Good morning and welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Anda. Congrats on first. Let me just get rid of these. We cannot have all of this, can we? Wait. Oh my god, why? Yeah. God damn it. There we go. We may as well go right into it, right? We don't have much to talk about anyway, so we can just go straight into the game today and push ahead a little bit. But I hope you're doing well, Anda. I hope you're enjoying your wonderful first day. Did you remember to eat breakfast, Anda? Did you eat any breakfast whatsoever? I hope you did. I know I didn't. I didn't really know what I wanted to eat, so it was just like, you know what, fuck it. Not gonna do anything. Yeah, straight into the game. I mean, it is Final Fantasy, and there is plenty of time to just be chatting, you know? I had lunch already. What did you have for lunch? Anything good? Oh, let us see. Where the fuck did we leave? Where did we leave last time? Alright, we have to go down here. Just to track down Galen, because Galen was trying to fucking kill himself. Because he felt like he was a fucking burden because of his illness. What a fucking idiot. Now we have to go and save him, and we have to make sure he's all healthy, so we can actually get the trust of the refugees. That is what I remember right now. Because the refugees have to tell us what we need to know, and they do not want to talk to us until we get their fucking trust. Galen, what the fuck is your problem, sir? Watch out! A goblin! A goblin? It's just one goblin. We're gonna fuck it up. Come on, Sibitooth. Kick its ass. We got this. Easy. Easy. This is no problem whatsoever. Just look at this little asshole. Also, we are level 43, which means it will not be long before we have to pick up another class. And I don't know what I want to go with first. I think I'm gonna go with the Lancer first. Dark Rave, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How is your first day? As for me, I'm just a little bit sleepy today. I was supposed to take a nap earlier, but that didn't happen. So here we are. I'm a little tired, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. Galen! Hello, Mifrid. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Oh, also, there is something I need to do. Let me just quickly go to Twitch. Gotta go in and we gotta do the Twitch things. Now, what the fuck was it? Where is it? We need to find it, guys. Was it stream? I think, was it stream? Yeah, I think it should be in here, right? And then we can go ahead and, yeah, we can do this. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to do. That's exactly what we want to do. Oh. And Lycan, welcome on in. Welcome in, Lycan. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday as well. I hope you're having a very wonderful Thursday. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Oh, how cute. Well, I'm doing well. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit sleepy. So, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just a tiny bit sleepy. But we'll live. We'll survive. I have some soda right next to me. There is caffeine in that, so we're gonna be surviving on that for a little while. And I did have some bread for lunch as well. So the blood sugar is not gonna go down anytime soon. God damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Aww, cute. Audie! Welcome in, Audie. I hope you are having a wonderful Thursday as well. And congrats on second, Dark Rave. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, And don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a what is English even? Fuck English. And Fem, welcome in, Fem, and Lagging, congrats on third. Congrats. As though you're healed, you'll wish we didn't find you. I'm good, how's you today? I am tired. I'm sleepy. I'm a little bit sleepy, but we are getting the caffeine. So, should be fine. I can't thank you enough for saving Galen. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Damn right you will. I'm tired as hell. I really need caffeine. I know, right? Get yourself a cold brew. Me, I'm just drinking a soda. But there is caffeine in the soda, so it should be fine. There's no sugar in it, though. No sugar, but caffeine. So it's practically a coffee, right? It's basically a black coffee. Alright, now we're just gonna turn in the quest. God damn it, I'm really looking forward to getting out of fucking A Realm Reborn. Galleon is expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Ah, good. Fair point. Fair point, you really can't. As soon as we are out of this fucking A Realm Reborn, then everything should be a lot more interesting. Like, this is not the most interesting part at all. Going around helping the refugees and just learning how they do stuff. But again, it's world building. What can you do? It is world building. It is what it is. Mithrid wishes to repay your kindness. Oh no. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. True, I do want something of you. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. Cooperation of the people of Alamigo, Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires. Of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor. When I first joined the resistance, he is intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Well, he didn't do a lot the first time we talked to him. He was just like, no, fuck you, go home. Which was kind of rude, by the way, very rude of him. Like, he could just give me the information I wanted. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, fam. What the hell? How very dare. Bring. Now that is one way to wake people up. I'm so sorry I have to put this shirt down. My boot is like sleepy, so this is me having happy mood. What? What? You have to put this shirt down. Your boot is your booty? Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Hey, dude. Look at this letter. You spoke with Mithrid? It has been so long since I have last heard from him. I had feared him dead, 12 be praised. No, because I had to put that for you, because I'm sleepy. I couldn't help myself putting... I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I mean, it woke me up. I'll tell you... Oh, whoever you are, Mithrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mithrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you see. Why didn't you tell me about him before? Like, what the fuck? And will tell you what I can. Like, why would he keep that hidden from me? I do not understand. I do not understand the inner workings of this man. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. See? That seems like a very important thing to be telling me right now. Or before, at least. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Fucking crazy person. Fucking crazy people, all of them. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay. Okay, calm down. Fuck you. Fuck you then. Gundabald sent you. Listen. I told them it was a bad idea. All that tribe about believing the masked man and... You don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to think nothing... To not think I'm in for it. So there is something. And they're just keeping it hidden from me now. I'm gonna kick their asses. Can we just kick their asses, like, grab them by the hair and pull them along and then put them into our arena, and then just, you know, spank their asses. That's what we need to do. We just need to bend them over. Bend all of them over and treat them like the fucking whores that they are. That's what we're gonna do, guys. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for him. What? So he knows someone who is? Huh? There's a bunch you've been skulking about, right? Suspicious. Like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble. Mark me words. Okay. Can we go out down here and then just... Is that gonna be quicker? We cannot even go out here. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Why don't I just mount up? It's gonna be faster. Look at this griffin. Look at this beautiful feathery beast. It is so beautiful. Such a beautiful beast to ride. And it is all mine. Mine! Alright. You know what? Let's eat these. Just for some extra XP. I mean, it's only 3% extra, but it's something. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can't see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate. We didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plan, I would thank you to bring word to me. Oh my god, the way they are writing this shit is messing me fucking up. No! Mickey! Ah! Da 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 da. Making my way downtown, catching ass, facing sass, and I'm homebound. I'm horsebound. Sorry, not homebound. Horsebound. Mickey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Wait, you could kiss me in the head? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. But welcome in, Mickey. Welcome on in. Which... That's also a very good point. That's also a very good point. I hope you're having a lovely first day, Mickey, and I hope you're not getting too thirsty in the office. Oh, that's gonna take up all of my slots. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wildred. That's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Oh, this is an ambush. This is a fucking ambush. They're gonna be trying to kill me, guys. I just know it. The power cut out yesterday and the filtration systems are effed up. We literally don't have water in the office. What the fuck? Miggy, you have to fix it all. It is up to you, Miggy. Only you can fix a forest fire. Oh, not a forest fire, but an office fire or whatever it is. Only Miggy can fix a forest fire, exactly. Only you can do this, Miggy. Only you with your Mickey powers. Whatever those are, can do it. Okay, let's see. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we have to kick their asses, guys. See, I told you. I told you something was gonna happen. Although it was not exactly... I thought it would be an Imperial kind of ambush, but... This is just some young assholes. Feck, I don't know what I'm doing. Miggy, you got this. You got this, Miggy. I won't let you foil our plan. Wait, what is your plan? You're stronger than you look. Damn right I am. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like. But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Fuck you and your homeland. Do you guys hear that? Fuck him and his homeland. You know what? We're just gonna teleport. Fuck it. It only cost us 100. We can earn that back. 100 we can earn back easily. Also, I kind of wanna turn down my gainer just a tiny bit. So what if we do something like... What if we turn it down around, maybe to this level? This level should be fine, right? So it's not too loud for you guys. Set up a lemonade stand, Miggy. Yeah, do it, Miggy. Do it. You can earn some extra cash by doing that. Speaking of lemonade, I actually have a very nice lemonade right here. And it's carbonated even. But of course it also tastes a lot like lemon, which is very sour. But it is what it is. Although this one doesn't have caffeine in it. Only the other soda that I have. Attacked by Wildred and his cronies. That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Ah, refreshing. Exactly, Miggy. You know it. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others. If not themselves, we must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. I can be your agenda. Just bend me over and call me your slut. I mean, what? That rhymes. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. The Garlic Empire. What? Nothing, Miggy, nothing. Of what power could he be speaking? Explain yourself, sir. No. I refuse. Gundabald groan. That's what he sounds like, by the way, when he groans. It's just like, You... Wait, it was a woman all this time? She still sounds like that, though. She still sounds like, That's the most womanly groan you have ever heard. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Get that stretch in. Brood, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely evening and a lovely first day. Berliana, God preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I clinged onto hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? I mean, maybe it is wrong. Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Is it clinged or clung? Maybe it's cling cling clung? Gling gling glang glong glong? Typo, I'm gonna typo on your face. Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Are we gonna kick his ass again? I must tend to Berliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Typo on my face, daddy. Damn right I will. It will go straight to your face. Right across your nose. Wait, what did I have to do again? Ascertain the youth's intentions. Okay. Oh, hello. The map of Sandrak. Sandrak! I don't think we have a lot left. Of the baseline story. Let's see, what level is it right now? Yeah, we're at 27 right now. Well, okay, there's still quite a lot. There's still quite a lot of Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn to do. And it bothers me so much. I just want to get it over with, not gonna lie. I want to get to Heavensward. We need to get to Heavensward, guys. The Riled Last. What those animals did to Berliana is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation. I cannot read. No more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. What? Wait, a few lizards? I thought there would be more humans, more former Alamegans. I feel like I missed something. Who the fuck are the Corpse Brigade? Well, I guess we're figuring out soon. Sounds like they would be some kind of undead, but I don't think they have active necromancers in Final Fantasy. At least I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hills did I put that bloody map? Up your ass, probably. Deep up your ass. Just stuck it up there in the poopy hole. That's exactly where he put it. Almighty Ralga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Nope, not gonna happen. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare oppress us again. Ever again. The crystals? Oh no. Don't tell me they're summoning a fucking primal. Well, I guess we have to kick the ass of a god again. Probably. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. Also, who the fuck is the masked man? Oh, excuse me, a yawn. Just by tiredness. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is that they mean to do? Maybe they mean to fucking do something to your ass, I don't know. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Sandrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded. All they have no notion of how dangerous the Almoljara are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Will you though? Will you find them before it's too late? Or will I find them before it's too late? Only I am doing any kind of work around here. Just being used as a fucking errand boy. They are so rude. So very rude. Oh my god, is that L? Welcome on in. Welcome in, L. Let me get something to hydrate on. Oh. But welcome in, L. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely first day. I hope you're having the loveliest of first days. Let us just do this. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. And sippy sip. Ah. Alright, let's move on. You know what? Let's get up as seated. And we get the Griffin again. I feel like I get the Griffin quite often, which is surprising. It just started, but the sleep was good. I am glad to hear it. I didn't sleep very well. I was supposed to have a little nap before I started stream, but I completely forgot about that. So, yeah, I'm tired. I am tired, very tired. But we're gonna be dealing with it. We are gonna be dealing with the tiredness. We're not gonna cry about it. Well, Red, did no others survive? Nope, no others survived. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. You pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgra to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. Oh no. We plotted to sneak into Sunrak and make off with the lizardmen's cache. Cashew? But they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive us. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Oh no, here they come. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for your youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Oh, what a good old man. Also, he's not gonna do shit. I'm gonna work everything. I'm the only one who's gonna do anything right here. Well, kinda. I guess they can do a little bit, a tiny bit, right? Just a tiny bit. We're just letting them. I am nothing if not gracious. Giving them an opportunity to actually do shit. Could that big fucker die, please? Would be very lovely. I also think we need to go to Costa del Sol either way. Because I actually need to do the warrior thing. Our class quest. It's gonna be very important. Come on. Okay, it's gonna take too long. Let's take care of him first. Wait, why are they... Oh, oh my god, they are tempered. Well, guess we have to kill them. It do be sad days. Sad days when we have to kill other human beings. How very dare. How very dare. Come on, everyone die. Wait, why are you not dead yet? Did you heal? Did he heal himself? That's so very rude. Can you imagine them healing themselves? That's just not very nice. God damn it, how I want to get out of this. There we go. Out of this fucking realm reborn. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. They could, I agree. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait! We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, well-read? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? Maybe it is. What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralga. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Noxlux will wish to hear it as well. Yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear everything about this because I am hunting masked men. I mean, it's a kink thing, okay? It's a kink thing. Sometimes you just need a man with a mask. Sometimes they look better like that. Isn't that right? I mean, I guess that goes for all people. Alright. Speak with Gundaball. I'm gonna speak to him so fucking hard. He's gonna get it so very hard. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. How about no? I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralga, about using crystals and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I have never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. Aww. So sentimental. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Can I kick your ass now? Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill... As if you ever had a chance to kill me. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have had much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Why, thank you. Let me get myself seated right again before my ass starts hurting too much. There we go. Gunpowder wants to wish you well on your investigation. Why, thank you. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, the man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you will find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones, who died by his poisoned words. Oh, we have to go back to Minfilia now? Okay. Pray return to the waking fucking sands. Not the waking sands, the fucking sands. You know what would be wise? Because I don't. Let's see, we can actually return to Limsa Lumensa. So let's do that. We're gonna go back to Limsa Lumensa. Then we're gonna take a boat to Costa del Sol. Then we're gonna talk to the warrior. We're gonna do a couple of the warrior quests. I think we should have a lot of them by now. And then we go to the Waking Sands. I think that is the plan right now. That is the game plan. So we're gonna talk to you, and then we're gonna take a passage to Costa del Sol. That's gonna be very cheap for us. Ah, there we go. Only 40 gil. And we can go ahead and... Oh, we already have to talk to them here. Okay. We can go and take the butt plug over here. The giant butt plug. Because we love ourselves a little bit of a butt plucking. Some butt plucking action. First, let's talk to her. Noxlux, ever a sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that master Gegeruju, what the fuck is these names? Could find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the slightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Okay. But first let me go and touch the butt plug. We are gonna connect to the butt plug right now. We're gonna stick the butt plug deep up inside. Alright. And then we just have to investigate whatever we have down here. Whatever is going down. Oh, there she is. Oh. Wait. Hello? Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Hello? What are we looking at? Ah. Okay. He has an axe. Oh. Oh, he looks very happy. Did he just summon turtles? Is he the turtle man? Is he a ninja turtle? Where's Michelangelo? Where's Leonardo? Where's Raphael? Raphael. Ugh, damn it, Noxlux. We must see to these beasts. Fine. We can deal with the turtles. Alright, you are my... You know what, let's quickly get this. Why are you going straight into the fire, you fucking stupid woman? What the hell? Don't go into the fucking fire. Oh, whatever that is. I hate AI so fucking much. She's gonna get herself killed. We need to pick all of these up. There we go. Oh my god, I'm paralyzed. I am paralyzed. Okay, follow me. Follow me, all of you. Get over here. We got them. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Did you see how... Did you see how close she was to getting herself killed? 7 hells. There's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Why fall back? Why fall back? Well, oh, hello. Welcome back. I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just tried not to end up as turtle grub. Who the fuck are you? That axe. I've not seen it like in... What's with the axe? Hey, finish that sentence! What is with that axe? Noxlux, we must do what we can. Kick their ass? It's exactly what I can do. It's my specialty. It's what I do. I'm kicking ass. Hey. Stop. Don't do stuff to my healer. Leave my healer alone. You giant pieces of poop. Come on. There we go. Wait, we have more? Oh my god. Okay, as long as the other warrior or marauder dude or whatever he is deals with them. What are you? Oh, a crazed spirit. She's gonna get herself killed again. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. We got them all. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Now we're just gonna deal with this asshole. Can we... Okay, there we go. Now we can just critical strike it. We gotta murderize this giant piece of poop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please die. There we go. Got it. Easy. Easy and swiftly dealt with. Hello? That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. Curious George or Gorge? I'm not entirely sure what it would be. I guess Curious Gorge? One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are gods from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Not exactly. Not as much. We are of the Marauders Guild. Sent here by Axemaster Wernzone to assist in defense. I am Sulgwhip. Sulgwhip. And this is my comrade, Noxilux. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down. Did he just ask me to blow him? Did he just ask me to blow him? I mean, you don't have to ask me twice. Who are we blowing? We are blowing this big guy, Mickey. This big guy right here. See? Well, blow me down. He's asking me to blow him. Basically. Technically. He wants me to blow him. Had you told me sooner, I would have introduced myself with proper respect. Do you need proper respect? You're Noxilux, right? We've only just met, but I see in your a strength not found in ordinary men. I'm flexing right now, guys. You cannot tell, but I'm flexing. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? Ah, sure. Why not? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw brandishing battle techniques I had fought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Noxilux? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Oh my god, I have to talk. Why do I already have to talk to her? The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. Well, I'm gonna give you something fleshy. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows, therefore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Noxilux. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Well, I would have, but I had to talk to you apparently. For whatever reason. Okay, let's get up there then. Okay, it's just right up there. Easy. I think we just ride through everything. Ooh. Should not be an issue. I don't think they're gonna pay attention to me. If we just remember to remain behind them and not run in front of them. There we go, and there he is. Just training under the waterfall. What a poetic man. I knew you would come, Noxilux. Let us begin. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. A true warrior! In your hands lies the soul of the warrior. A crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, The soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you've never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I come down from the mountain. I think he came. Same though. Yet, however, earnestly I pursue my goal. I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet, there may still be hope, but there is another who flipped my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome. My brother. Dun dun dun! Not the brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time. But that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the Chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will, so that I may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. Why, thank you. Oh my god, guys. We have become a warrior. A warrior! Okay, that's a lot of text. No! Trude! Trude, how fucking dare you? You dry-aged salmon who likes to swim in poop water. How very dare. You have unlocked a new job. You can change it. You can change this job at any time by equipping the soul crystal. Okay. When changing jobs, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between jobs instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or... Oh, nice. A button for the gear set interface, blah blah blah. Okay, that's nice. The next warrior quest will be available from the Curious Gorge upon reaching level 35. What do you mean I sound salty? Truth, we all know that you are the most salty ever. Because the fish has to be salted in order to be preserved, you know? I am just the top today. Bears, welcome in, bears. Bears, you are late. There we go, we can update this. Do we have any new items? I don't think we have any new items. Bears! I haven't obtained a crystal. We don't need to speak about that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. We now have even more shit. Oh. No! Yeti! Yeti! No!
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of bad honkers.
It is true, though. It is true. That is the best anime plot ever. It is the very best anime plot, but welcome in, Yeti. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday evening. Also, don't eat me. You should always eat the fish. Eat Truth, because he is the fish. I was gonna give you wings, but I will give them to Mickey since you wanna bully me. Bears, I never bully you. What do you mean I bully you? I had a doctor's appointment this morning. Wait. Then I had to go food shopping. Did you buy anything else but wings? But welcome in, Yeti, and welcome in, Bears. I hope you're both having a lovely Thursday. And I hope your Thursday is not too much of a thirsty day. Alright, we gotta get the next quest. Our favorite Aqua Yeti. What do you mean Aqua Yeti? Yeah, she's green. What do you mean Aqua Yeti? True, why are you being naughty? I got some fruits and veggies. Gonna be strong bear. Wait, what kind of fruit and what kind of veggies? Are you gonna make a smoothie? I like smoothies. Ooh, by the way, guys, I did something very, very strange. So, see, I don't have a lot of food left. But you know what I figured out? I had some frozen strawberries and I had some oats. So what I decided to do, because I wanted a little bit of a snack. So I took some of my protein powder, I took some of my frozen strawberries, and I took a little bit of my oats, and I blended it together. With the protein powder, of course, and a little bit of water. And it actually made for a very good kind of ice cream. It made for a good strawberry sorbet. It was nice. It was very nice. Nice, thick, cold. It was so delicious. You heard him make some food. Let's go to knock this place for pub. Wait, no, No. I didn't make food. I'm lacking food. I don't have a lot of food left. My fridge is kind of empty. So that's kind of, that's bad. That's bad. I should go shopping here on Saturday. Should get a little bit of shopping. Actually, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow. I can just wake up early before I have to stream. And then I can go shopping. I can buy stuff. I can buy foods. I should do that, shouldn't I? I got some lettuce, tomatoes, corn, strawberries, grapes. Oh my god. Bears, you gotta freeze down the grapes. Freeze the grapes. They're gonna be so much better. And Bears, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. And what do you mean I'm a nerd? I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. Nerd Bears. Cyber Nerd Goose Bears. Cyber Nerd Silly Goose Bears. That's what you are now. That's your new name. Cyber Nerd Silly Goose Bears. What do you mean reverse? You cannot just reverse it. I cannot be the cyber nerd silly goose bears. Only you can be the cyber nerd silly goose bears. It's impossible for me because I'm Nocti. Also, we're having ads in 2 minutes, guys, so be wary. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and it's taking me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. Relatable. You're the cyber necromancer, scream creamer. I am the creamer who is also a screamer, that is true. It is very true. I'm also a necromancer. And a necromancer. Ooh. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, guys. So, all of you know that I am saving up for a 3D model, right? And I kind of want to commission an artist. A concept artist. To help me figure out a new design. Of course, based on what I have already. It should be based on this, but I want it to be more horror looking. But should we throw some kind of futuristic, kind of cybernetic necromancer into it? Would that be kind of cool? Some kind of cyberpunk necromancer kind of thing. Would that be cool? Because then we can get a robot arm somewhere, something like that. I like that. Please do that. Moth, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I kind of like the idea too. I think it could be very cool. I should definitely commission an artist, a concept artist, to help me figure something out and draw something. I just need to find one who can do it. And then I cannot do it with my current VTuber parent because he only makes live 2Ds. Yeah, I think we should do that, shouldn't we? Would be lovely. Would be very lovely. But welcome in, Marv. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go that route. Make it a little more cyberpunkish. Make it futuristic. And a little more horror filled. The horror part is also very important. I think Bears is gonna like that a lot. Won't you, Bears? I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that has been terrorizing small folk. I mean, terrorizing the Lalafell is not that bad. I would love to terrorize the Lalafell. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I have spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles, and I'm sorry to say I have made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Abelethia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. And as far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts. Though I have only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far, still I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. If only my brother were here. We could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would have liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you shall. You still shall. EORZEA is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. Such is the will of the spinner. I'm gonna give you a spinner right up your ass. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine, but I have rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Fanalan is the Sakali Desert, a godforsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within, and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Are you done speaking? Oh my god, he's not done yapping. Jesus Christ! What is with the yapping? Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I would wager they could set you on the right direction. Oh, thank God he's done yapping. Holy hell in my fucking ass. That took a long time. Okay. We are gonna go to the Waking Sands and we're gonna meet Mommy Minfilia again. Yeah, there we go. This one. This is the one we need. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, hello. It's a Rufgar. Rufgar is a big kitty cat. I do love me some big kitty cats. Some very big kitty cats. We could do a leveling roulette just to get some more XP. Or we could save it. I'm gonna fucking nya the fuck out of you, Yeti. How very dare. How very dare. Hey! Yeti! Don't punch me! How fucking dare you? How very dare you, good sir? How very dare. Ah, and thank you for the kisses. The forehead kisses. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back, Noxlux. I'm reliably informed that an investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. Damn right it did. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Minfilia, if you bent over this desk right now and lift up in that skirt of yours, then I'll tell you everything I know. And blah blah blah, yes I learned this and I learned that and oh. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds. You say, precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. Not Asians, Asians. While many of the ills that ail the land can't be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull sign. Rude! Oh my god. Revo! Welcome in, Revo. Welcome on in. Did you say something? No, nothing, my lady. Oh my god. Bye, Tata Sauce. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Yeah, let's get some rest in. Let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Ah! How fucking dare! Kitty! Who eats? That 2 years straight from burgers to sushi, pizza, so neat. Just tap the app, it's time to eat. Who eats? Fast delivery can't be beat. Hot and fresh, every tasty treat. Who eats? Let's grab a seat. Who eats? Wow, flavor meets your door. Bring. Oh my god. Welcome in, kitty. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely first day. I hope you're having the loveliest of first days. And the loveliest of thirsty days. I mean, it is first day after all, so you gotta be thirsty, right? Otherwise, I could make you thirsty. Or maybe there we go. I made you thirsty. Here you go. I bet you thought you could escape me. Wait, why would I want to escape you? For whatever reason would I want to escape you? I do not see why I would want to. What do you mean? What do you mean I thought I could escape you? You silly, silly kitty. Silly kitty. You'll find out eventually. Oh no. Oh no, are you gonna greet me in game? Is that what you're saying? While you were attending to business in Fanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the sales... Nah, not right now. Okay. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. EORZEA can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her. Stop praying! Stop fucking praying, you fucking blonde woman. And take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Noxlux. No. I will not be careful. As a matter of fact, I will be so uncareful that I'm gonna fucking pull the entire fucking world. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, she's up there. We just have to go up here and we just have to speak to the little vegetable. Look at this fucking little vegetable right here. This fucking lettuce. This little iceberg lettuce right there. Gonna fucking eat it on a fucking burger. Walking one is to investigate sinister one. Then heed well this one's word. This one is friends with a walking one in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking one should go and speak with the digging one, Medrod. Digging one is to be found at Fall God Float in the North Shroud. Jesus Christ, the way they are speaking. It's Ida and Papalimo. It is Ida and Papalimo. They're just standing there being all stuffed. I want to kick his ass though. I want to kick him. I want to punt him. He's a Lalafell after all. But welcome back, Izumi. Welcome back. And thank you for the luck, and have a good luck. And good luck with doing whatever you need to do. Okay, now. I don't know what would be wisest. Oh. Who's clicking? Who's clicking at me? Bears! Bears, how very dare you? How dare you click? No, I think... Who the fuck clicked? This is bullshit. I love that it works on Kitty as well. Nocti, you remember what I am? Yes, I do. You bottom. That's what you are. I want kitty rights. No, no kitty rights. Only clicking rights. I mean, even I have started to fucking react to it. Whenever I hear the clicking, it's just straight up, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Yeah, keep talking. I won't send you lewd VR chat photos, not at all. You still will. I bet you still will do that. No, my mouth starts hanging open instantly. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, I do not mind. I do not mind not safe for works. I like some not safe for work. Sorry, the moment I... Do you though? Do you though? Let's see. Let's see if that is true. Oh. Well, it worked. Well, I'm not that horny right now. I am not horny enough. I need to be more horny. Well, fair enough. Kitty is horny. Kitty is horny. Goddamn. Okay, I think maybe... Okay, I think I'm gonna continue... Yeah, we're gonna continue the MSQ right now. We are not gonna do this because that will lead us down here. And I think the MSQ is gonna lead us down here at some point, right? So let's continue with the Fall Guard. It is level 27 anyway, so we may as well. How do we get down there? The fastest way is probably from... It might actually be from here, right? Because I think I can teleport. I can teleport straight out here and then just ride. Yeah, we can do it from here. I'm not gonna fucking use... I'm not gonna spend 500 gil just to get there. I'm okay with spending around 200. But anything above that and it becomes kinda... a little too much money to spend on traveling around. We need to get out of the Yellow Serpent Gate. So, there we go. We can do this. Easy. Easy. Why do I have double mount? Just pull all of this out. There we go. Now just run. Run, 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 right. We have to ride so fucking long. But at least we have the mount now. Can you imagine if we had to sprint this way? Sprint all of this this entire route right here. Jesus fucking Christ, that would be insane. Moth, only 20%? I mean, at least the bears is 73. That fits. Bears is also always very horny. We all know that. I'm not naughty at all. Moth, you gotta get more naughty. You gotta get more naughty and more horny. Always. Always. I'm gonna ruin this man's DMs right now. Hold tight, guys. I am so erect. I am so erect right now. Okay, we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna take this. By the way, do anyone know a great concept artist that can kind of make concept arts for VTubers? I only need some concept art. I don't need a whole model. Because I kind of I want the input of someone more creative than myself to kind of figure out how exactly to go about the thing that I will go about, you know? There are more creative people than me out there. Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Well, good. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. What did he do to the woman? Metroid is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain... Okay. Soothe. No, soothe. Two O's. There we go. I would volunteer if I didn't suck at drawing humans. That's fair. I can find someone on VGen, probably. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she would die a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Fall, come to claim her soul for his realm. I don't think that is true. I don't think that's what he is. What? You're investigating the same masked man? I am. If that's the case, we'll help you whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Metroid's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Come! Someone is gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come, however Trump says it. I cannot mimic Trump. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale kin, known as cis, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of their creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Sure, I can do that. We can kill something. We can do a little bit of murderizing. Did we attune? Yeah, we did attune. Nice. We can do a little bit of murderizing. Because I do love murder. I do love me some good murder. I'm nothing if not a murder hobo, you know? Not a murder homo, just a murder hobo. Let's see, we need to find this cis, and I think... They should be at this level, are they? Maybe we can see some from up here. Is it these? Yeah, it's the dragon ones. Nice. We got them, guys. We got them. Hello, you big fluffy jelly bean. Who doesn't look like a jelly bean at all. Okay, I kind of have a problem with the fact that we are so high level. We are attracting every single thing nearby. Speaking of which, you have more skills. How do you... Oh, right, they have to be around the same level as me, that's why. Well, shit, we're not even gonna level up our chocobo. Because we are so high level. That's crazy. That is fucking insanity, guys. Well, at least it can heal us, so that's good. Let's take both of them. There we go. And we're just gonna do this. May as well kill everything we have nearby. It's gonna give us some more XP, right? So we just do this. This is gonna be so very engaging. This is all we're gonna do. We're just gonna fucking smack them. Also, I can see it's in a circle. Our ability this is. You can see the giant circle just going around out here. Thank you for throwing the regen at me, Chocobo, my lovely sippy tooth. There we go. Now we can just fly back. Well, I wish we could fly. We can only ride, but... same thing. It's another person! Oh my god, it was another sprout, guys. Another sprout. Another growing adventurer. Not as powerful as me, because I am the warrior of light, and everyone else is just an NPC in my world. That's how this works, right? You've already seen to the Sis. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find odd to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Nope. Not at all. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Sis from our list of suspects. Which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Oh! We got another level! Oh my god. Oh, 2 main quests. Oh, could you... Sibitooth, stop getting in the way. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. Oh, I would better watch myself, eh? Wow. Unseemly depths aside, there's a rumor been going around. Alright, task completed. I am so afraid right now. There's some as whispered that... What the fuck is that line? After each victim died, her rancor went to the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. Flash and moan? Grrr. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of the crack. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Well, you better give them a gander. What about you, Ivarald? Is that Russian? There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia. But I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. So, sure, I can investigate. We can do that. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item icon displayed in the duty list. Okay. Gotcha. So what? Are both the quests down here? Okay, they're both down here. Let's go! Let's go and take care of them. We're gonna fill their booties. Or something. You know? Is what we do. We are filling booties, guys. Is what we're gonna do today. Fill all of the booties. Da, 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 da. Oh, are we? We are indeed. I mean, what else are you supposed to do in an MMORPG? You're gonna fill all of the booties, you know. All of them. Oh, hello. Okay, do we just... Are we just gonna stand here and survey? Oh my god, it's the kitty! Kitty, welcome on in, welcome on in. Yes, we are filling booties. Is what we do, kitty. All the time. Again, what else are we supposed to do? Not fill the booties? You know? Sometimes you just gotta treat the booty to a good time. But welcome in, kitty. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely first day. And I hope you're not too thirsty on the first day. On the thirsty day. Okay, let's see. I guess we have to move around here, right? This isn't gonna get confusing at all. What do you mean? We got kitty and we got kitty. Maybe I'm gonna be confused as well. Oh. What did it say? Click and then throw it down here. Like I said, not confusing at all. Exactly. It's gonna be so easily, barely an inconvenience. Are you so shorty? See, this is why we're gonna punch the fucking Lalafels. He's trying to he's stealing my stones! Sir, are you a bitch? Okay, I guess he cannot steal my stones. Never mind. I didn't have to be mad at him at all. Enjoy those pictures, though. There'll always be more if you want them. Ooh. See, I have something to look at when I'm done streaming today. I have something to goon to. We got a goon to all of the pictures. All of them. Okay, let us see. I guess it's easier to just... Can we just ride... Yeah, we can just ride up here. Then make our way up there. Also, fuck that Lalafell. Why would you play a Lalafell when you can be a cute bun boy like this? I mean, look at this cute bun boy. Not the fat bird, the bun boy. Look at him. Look at this cutie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where am I going? Okay. The fat bird doesn't know the way. This fatty birdie. Oh. Is someone streaming? Wait, did I miss? Is someone streaming right now? Someone new streaming. Let's see. Someone else we can lurk in? I mean, there is Tanya. We could lurk in 10. No, I'm already lurking in 2. We can only lurk in 2 streams at once. Otherwise, we stop counting as a viewer. Most folks are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? True, true. I am the best adventurer. And if you ever doubt me on that, then fuck you. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety. Jesus fucking Christ. Crystals. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and They did this intentionally. They did this on purpose. They used flashing and moaning on purpose. How fucking dare they? How very dare they? I feel like I'm getting spoilers here, but I'm too stupid to remember them when I get there, so... You know what? Stop getting spoiled, kitty. They know how horny the community is. Should we get... Okay, I should not speak of that. But technically you could get mods. But I don't think Square Enix likes it if you show mods off on stream while playing the game. Impreg mods, exactly, Mickey. That's exactly what we want. We want male pregnancy right now. We want to see men with big pregnant bellies. No clue, honestly. As far as I understand it, Square Enix's statement on mods is that it's very much a it's pretty much a don't tell. Don't show, don't tell. I think that is their statement on mods. Because they also mentioned that they don't have any kind of program that is looking into your system, so they do not know what you have done to your game on your own PC. They are not looking into it at all. So it's very much just a don't show, don't tell kind of thing, as far as I understand. But I have seen some bigger Final Fantasy XIV streamers who are playing with mods on. So I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. I guess it kind of depends on the player base itself. If people are gonna report you for it. I think it's kind of the... Yeah, it depends on the people who also play the game and who are watching you. I wouldn't take any risk. Yeah. Agreed. Now, there is one sad thing, because I know there is a lot of European players who kind of use a mod like, what is it called? Alexander 14 or something like that. So European players use that mod when they play on an NA server to kind of shorten the animation lock. Well, not shorten the animation lock, but it allows the system to register a button click way earlier. So you can actually use it, so you can kind of participate in content at a higher level, despite being European playing on an NA server. I do play with mod, but it's only visual mods and quality of life. But I don't stream either. Yeah. I get that. And I mean, that's completely fair. I think mods are fine, as long as it's not a cheating mod. And I also kind of get it, especially on a high tier kind of rating level. If you go all the way up there, using mods to tell you the strats of a boss fight or something like that, I think that is just bad behavior. That is just loser behavior. You should know the fight in and out. And I don't know how I'm gonna handle raiding later on in the game. I do intend to try and do some high-end raiding in the game. I want to try that. I used to do it in World of Warcraft, but I do not know how I can handle it if I can handle it anymore. Because it's been years. It's been many years. I might be able to. I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it an earnest try and see how I deal with it. But I could also just end up totally sucking at that part. And maybe we just go something casual. I mean, maybe we only go to... What is the next highest level? Is it Savage? Or... No, Savage is the hardest, right? Or is it Ultimate that are the hardest? Like, there's not many mods that could even really help you cheat. Like, even if you had a mod that told you where to stand, that is not going to help you for Ultimate. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. You still need to be able to react. And yes, Mickey, I agree. Cheating mods are bad. Male pregnancy mods are good. That is the only thing we need. And Sarif! Oh my god, welcome in, Sarif. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely first day. And not too thirsty of a first day. Alright. Almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time. Both your time and a perfectly good Cyresan stick. Oh well. Yeah, how dare you fucking waste my time, you whore. How very dare. Can you imagine a whore wasting your time? A monstrous Banamite appeared, and you slew it. Damn right I did. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgard. Gorge. Yeah. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. You're welcome. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of the light, combined with blind panic? Maybe. Perhaps. Metroid is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. Miss Wilds! Hello, lovely. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely first day. Oh, do I have to make it very lovely for you instead? I could definitely make it very, very lovely for you. If you need it. I hope you're being a very good girl. Alright. That is it, what we're gonna deal with here. Also, my apartment is getting so fucking heated right now. It's getting so warm. There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. I'm gonna give you something that is large. It is male pregnancy. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite. True. Please make it so very well for me, Daddy. Oh my. I will. Kinda. I will try. I will do my best. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banamite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? I am doing well. I'm a little bit tired today. I am sleepy. Because I haven't been sleeping that well this night, and I was supposed to take a little nap before I started streaming. But I forgot about the nap. So here we are. Here we are, not napping. Hey, Kitty. I'm also chat now. Wait, there's a guy on stream? On screen? Where's the guy on the screen? Wish him some good fucking eeps. I'm not gonna get any good fucking eeps at all. See? See? Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they might crack up. The quality of life mods I have is like food shows you about how much stats you'll gain from the percentage. Oh, okay, that's nice. Fade icons for skills when you're doing synced content, so you know what button you can't use in this dungeon. Stuff that should just be in the game already. Yeah, that makes sense. I've also heard horror stories, especially if you're a healer. Because the game still relies on a very old-fashioned kind of system that MMORPGs used to have. So when you go down to a lower sync level, when you're synced to a lower level, you kind of lose out on a healing ability because you have to go into your spellbook to pull out an old healing ability. Because it doesn't just upgrade your healing spell for whatever reason. Which is stupid. It's also like a muscle memory too, you know. Yeah, true. That is also something I really need to get my hands down on. There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, apple tart. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we are making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Couldn't be. Gasp. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. You're gonna get some good fucking eeps if I make you. Gulp! Not the gulping. What are we gulping? By the way, Square Enix absolutely knows about all the mods and plugins and stuff, and literally every single beloved new quality of life thing they've added to the game was a plugin first. Makes sense. Makes sense. The next thing they need to add is sliders. More sliders for the character creation. Where's our butt slider? I want a bigger butt. I want a massive butt. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Wait, VR chat? I would actually love to have a 3D model before I do any kind of VR chatting. Because I do want a 3D model that works for VR chat and that I can also use on stream. Because again, I think that could be a lot of fun to use a 3D model on stream instead. There are so many things that you can do with it, and then we can keep the live 2D model for more intensive games, intense games. I think it could be a lot of fun. Could be so much fun, and also if I just want to sit down and relax, you know. Having the options for 3D and a live 2D is very nice. Well, if you get one, I'm dragging you kicking and screaming into comfy worlds. Why just the comfy worlds? What about all of the adult words? No, let's not do that. Especially not on stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. What the fuck? While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. My dungeon worlds would break you, Docty. Hot. Hot. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Like chat bubbles were a requested feature for years, and there was a plugin for it, and some streamers were using it on stream and got the finger wag, you know. But they released it officially a few years ago, and people love it. I mean, at least Square Enix is listening somewhat, right? Somewhat. Oh, they just need to implement it faster. Especially the butt slider. I mean, the butt slider is the most important part. That is the most important part we need. I don't understand why more MMORPGs doesn't just take notes from WildStar. Do anyone remember WildStar from way back? WildStar, instead of having many different sliders, they just gave you a ton of pre-made body types that you could choose from. So you had body types that were bottom heavy, some of them were top heavy, some of them were more hourglass shaped, some of them were skinny. There were many different variations of body types that you could pick out from. And I think that's probably a much better way of going about it instead of sliders. Because again, sliders can... If you just give sliders that are very free for people to use, then you just end up with some kind of monstrosities running around. And that, I feel like that's a problem sometimes. So just giving people a variety of different pre-made bodies is going to make it a lot easier for everyone. Also just to design new items and stuff around the bodies. Oh. Oh my god, it's a floating eye. Guys, it's a motherfucking floating eye. We're gonna kick its ass. There we go. Easy. Easy. A mangled corpse. Well, I guess we're just carrying around a corpse then. Just carrying around dead bodies. Isn't that just a brilliant day? That's just a wonderful day. That is what we love the most, guys. Just carrying around corpses. Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 da. Yeah, there are probably a lot of visual mods that I would have loved to have. I mean, can you imagine turning this into a Warhammer 40k kind of thing? That would be fucking amazing. Also, I rode too far. We're gonna go talk to the guards. Greetings, adventurer. Is there order I might assist you with? Here, take this corpse. Putting it right on the desk, just... right there! Take this corpse! Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths has been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end? None can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of kin. This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, that of an organization perhaps. Oh, the plot chickens. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Visual mods are one thing that is like kind of hard to get mad at, as it literally only affects you, doesn't interrupt anybody else gameplay at all. The only negative and is Square's main reason for disliking it is like colors the reputation of the game. People see the mods and associate some gooner titles to it. You know, fair. But I also understand it as Square Enix kind of looking at it like, if they start accepting some mods, but they do not accept others, it kind of muddies the entire waters, and it makes it very hard for them to kind of moderate what is okay and what is not okay. So it's easier to just say, you know what, no mods are allowed. No mods are allowed. It's much easier to moderate it like that. And keep it under control. Either way, I dare hope to find this. Oh, we already read that. And I get it. I get it. I think that's fair. So I like their attitude of it just being, don't show, don't tell. Just shut the fuck up about it. Don't spread it around. Because if you start spreading it around, then you are eventually forcing Square Enix to do more in order to prevent the mods from coming in to begin with. So people just need to fucking control themselves, control their fucking heads, and keep it private to themselves. And then they don't ruin it for everyone, basically. Because right now they are not installing any kind of program in your PC to prevent you from, or to look in to see what you have in your files. They are not doing that. They have no interest in doing that. But they might be forced to do it at some point. Noxy appreciation time, and that means Truth, behave yourself. Don't be a naughty fish. Do not be a naughty fish. Oh my god, he's a naughty fish! Ah!
Who her eats the food you love right to your street, from burgers to sushi, pizza so neat, just tap the app, it's time to eat. Who her eats fast delivery can't be beat, hot and fresh every tasty treat. Who her eats, let's grab a seat. Who her eats, wow, flavor meet your door.
These nuts? What? Truth? Where does these nuts come from? Truth? What the fuck? Why these nuts? Why are you so fond of these nuts? You naughty fish. I would have held you onto the lily button. You will need to continue your investigation. Oh. We're just gonna continue, huh? While it isn't a standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed a light upon its sigil. Maybe they can, maybe they can't, maybe they are stupid. Have you thought about that, huh? Have you thought about that? I bet he hasn't. Okay, we can go about this. We don't need to use one of our waivers for that. It's only 180. Gonna be fine. Gonna be absolutely fine. Let's see. We wanna go down here. Run! I think with their attitude towards it over the years, they kind of are in a rock and a hard place. The game's endgame is literally all about making your character special and glamour. If they remove people's ability to mod their character visually, it would probably take out the easily 40% of their player base. That's a lot of sub money to just lose. That is true. That is true. Sight to behold, patrons would keep a closer eye. We're not gonna do that. But again, I also just think the player base should just accept that Square Enix doesn't want the mods to be a thing and just behave themselves. Like, they can use mods all they want right now. There is no need to start crying about it in the open and just ruin it for everybody. Just shut up about the mod. Shut up about using the mods and don't show it. And then everything is gonna be fine. It should be that simple, but I know some people just cannot help themselves. Which is sad. Good day to you, Noxilux. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Maybe I am. Maybe I am here for herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely, I know, right? I do so love grave robbing. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette. Over by the Aphrodite Plaza, she has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Oh, does she now? We're not gonna talk to all of this shit. Let's go and speak to her. Let's see what they have to say. The Bernadette. Oh my god, that's a female elf. I love me some female elves. Oh, Ellison. Not elf, Ellison. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? Can I push your button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. I can show you my cock. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it could be Kind Gould over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Okay. So, Lancer. Let us just... There we go. Touch the butt plug. We gotta touch the butt plug very nicely. And we're gonna move. Woof, woof, woof. I can hear a dog. I can hear a dog. And we cannot pet it. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Your face. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait, memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is EORZEA, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Okay? Okay, so we just have to run all the way up there. Easy, easy. We can do that. Jesus, these parts of the fucking MSQ, you know? Fucking tiresome. Also, let me just... Yep, there we go. We have a couple of more people going live. Oh, we cannot have any noise. Let me just quickly... Let me throw in... There we go. And also, we gotta quickly do this. There we go. Okay. And back again. Let's continue. Let's continue! This photograph. I'm still not sure if I should complete this. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. No. Here, tell me about this. Tell me about this button. Gasp! The sigil of the D'Artancors family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? It was. I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the depths. What do you mean? What do you mean feign ignorance? What are you hiding? But on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Oh, okay. I mean, sure, I can do that. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancors. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amadin, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men. But my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. Oh no. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. What the fuck? Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hugh Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. My God. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amadin had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hugh Manor. Hugh! It's a Hugh Dick Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. How about no? How about no? What if I don't want to, huh? Alright. Skeletons in her closet. I'm gonna give you some closets. Okay, so I guess this looks like a dungeon kind of thing. So you know what? I think we're gonna save that for a little bit, and we're just gonna take the warrior things. Fuck it. Let's do the warrior things. Just because I want to. I would rather do the warrior storyline right now than anything else. Because we are also level 45. We haven't done the 35, the 40, and the 45 quests. So I want to do them. I want to do them right now. Just like she did me yesterday. Which she didn't, by the way. She did not do me. Only I have done me. Bounce! Bounce! Good kitty! That's such a good kitty. We're just gonna run around and we're gonna get down there. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Easy. Easy. I remember these from Final Fantasy 16, by the way. I remember fighting these fucking asshole kitties. Electrifying, many of them were. So very electrifying. I hated it. Da da da. I wonder who... Can we go through here? Can we go through the gatekeeping? Actually, I don't think there's anything for us to get in. To get from there. I don't know. I guess I'm playing it safe and we're just gonna run around here, right? And then I should try and run out here and see where this leads me. Oh my god, look at that, guys. It's a desert. Don't we just love deserts? I love sand. It's coarse, it's warm, and it gets everywhere. Oh wait, no, I hate that. Fuck that. Fuck sand. I'm gonna become Anakin. I'm gonna become Darth Vader because of sand. It's just what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be all like... That's exactly what Darth Vader sounds like, by the way. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Nope. You may not. I just wanted to unlock you. The Leviathan of the Dunes saw the fearsome Bucker not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Baragot's strike. Smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least I can say they died rich. Good point. Fair point. We have one in here that we can bother, right? Yep. Hello, kitty cat. Aye, I've seen the beast. Stands up 3 malms high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting fields some years ago, and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Excuse me. Alright, let's go over here. Hello, Cuba. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibration in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks, then run about making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest that you seek a cure for your madness. My madness? I'm not mad. I'm just aroused. You know what? I'm just aroused. Yeah, I said it. We have to run all the way down there. God damn. We have to run far. Just to get there. Jesus. That is so far away. Well, I guess I'm just clicking R and then I'm gonna let it move forward. It is just a desert anyway, so it's not like I have to control anything. There's not gonna be anything in the way other than enemies, I believe. But we can run from them. They are slow as fuck. And I'm fast as fuck, boy. So yeah, it's just... This is the game. Did we attune to the crystal, by the way? Fuck, I forgot to attune to the crystal. God fucking damn it. We're running back after. I am running back after this. And then we are tuning ourselves. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta be stupid, you know? What are you gonna do about it? Not be stupid? Couldn't be me. Okay, how do we... Okay. A little further ahead. Wait, isn't it supposed to be around here somewhere? Oh, there we go. Found it. Hello, you big motherfucker. Have you considered dying? Have you considered dying to my axe? Yeah, take that. Take that, you bitch. How are we gonna get you down? We're gonna get you down. We're gonna perfect English. Perfect English. There we go. Okay, now let us run back to here. Then after that, we can teleport back to... Everybody! Bears, how fucking dare you? You scared the shit out of me. You know, I've completely forgotten. Look, I haven't redeemed shots in like forever. How dare you, bears? It's because you never want to hang out with me, bears, anymore. You don't want to be in here anymore. You hate me, bears. You hate me. How dare you? How very dare. Well, you did have a 25 stream streak, so... I guess you have been here every time. But still! How dare. Also, shot is ready. And you know what the worst part is? I forgot to put this in the fucking fridge. Oh my god, it's Fluffy! Fluffy Muffin, I'm gonna fucking eat you, you son of a cock! Welcome in, Fluffy. I hope you're having a wonderful first day. But as I was saying, the worst thing about these shots right now... Hello to you too. I forgot to put them in the fridge. So they are kinda warm. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this. Oh, okay, guys. Okay. Present bottoms. Bottoms up. Cheers. School. Oh, that is so fucking disgusting. Ugh. At least I had my soda nearby. So that helps a little bit. But god fucking damn it. I don't like that. What are you drinking? It's the same, small sour that I've been drinking the last couple of months now. It's so gross. It's so fucking gross. I hate it. Alright. We are fine now. We are fine now. So, let's go over here. And yeah, we want to use this. Feeling sour? Let me help you wake up. No. Truth. Truth. No. Truth. No. No. I'm... Truth! Don't punch me in my beautiful face. How fucking dare you, you slut? You slutfish! Wake me up!
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me!
Save me! Wake me up! Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. What did you call me? I called you a slut. Save me! A slut. Yeah, Truth is a slut. A slutty fish who loves to swim in poop water. Hey! Fluffy, how fucking dare you? Don't you start punching me too. How very dare. Ah, Noxilux, your crystal grows ever stronger. I'm infelling the raging sandworm. The beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of ancient texts. Hey, Fluffy, did you know that Truth tried to outlaw the blending of the ravens? Did you know that Truth tried to do that? How fucking dare he? How very dare he? Gasp! I know, right? Oh my god, we got a new ability, guys. We got a new ability! I got a new ability! And now we just have to continue. Mithril Tempest. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious. I don't even know what that even is. Never happened. I'm not making shit up. Don't you try to lie. Don't you try and lie to us all, Truth. How very dare you. How very dare. We shall forever be allowed to blend the ravens. That is what I say. That is what I have said. We gotta blend the ravens into delicious raven ice cream. You are full of crap. Hey, I'm not the trout swimming in poop water. But anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I would like some blended ravens. I would like a cup. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet, I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training. Regiments? Shouldn't there be a T in there? Or is it just me? These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Noxilux. Ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, their soldiers became nigh unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable. And both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Oh, excuse me. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow to their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicably. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art, to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I for one will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. Ah, but once again I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I speak to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss ponds of salt on the wound. Fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. But you and I to succeed in quelling the threat. Surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Noxilux, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport to meet with the captain of the militia. She says, holy yappening. Dude sure loves to yap. Okay, let's go up here, and I think we can take the ferry up to Wineport, right? Should make it simple enough. Such fucking... So much yapping. Yappening happening. Yappening happening? They are yapping so fucking much in this fucking game. It's insane. But again, Final Fantasy is a game. It's what they do. They yap for hours on end. And it's just crazy. It's insane. But again, I guess we can forgive them for a little bit of yapping, because they do need to mention things, right? They do need to tell us the story. So I guess it's okay. Alright, let's go up here. We gotta take care of whatever is happening up here. Run! Run! And then we gotta remember to touch the butt plug. See, guys? There's a butt plug right there. Isn't it a beautiful butt plug? I like this butt plug. This butt plug is my favorite kind of butt plug. Butt plug. Alright, let's speak to the captain before we go in and take the butt plug up our ass. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come near relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Oh, hello. Hello, Curious Gorge. Noxilux, you defend the town from...
You two handle the front while I take the back.
I do like doing it from behind, so let's harden. Let's get hard. Let's get hard. I said get hard for fuck's sake. It's kind of small, though. And he's just trying to unstick his balls. God fucking damn it. Hey, stop punching. And stop aiming for my crotch. Leave my dick out of this. Welcome in, Trag. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely first day. I hope you're having the loveliest of first days. Noxilux, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark. Bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Oh, I'm gonna let them penetrate me so fucking hard. No, I hope you are doing well, Trag. As a matter of fact, I am doing terrible. I am sleepy as fuck. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Noxilux? Yes, I got it. What? Wait, am I at the western gate or... Okay. Let me go and touch the butt plug. Oh, we have to go up there. Never mind. Okay. Butt plug time! I'm sorry. Obviously better tonight. Me too. Me too. It is tiresome with all of the bad sleep. I was so close to just say, you know what, we're canceling stream today. But no, we have to persevere. We have to hold the line. Hold the line! No taxation without representation. Oh my god. Guys, remember, hold the line. Always hold the line. And that's a Mass Effect reference, by the way. Alright, what are we gonna face right here? We should be facing some kind of beasts, right? My god, my ass is hurting. Can someone massage my ass, please? Oh, look at that. We got the beasts. Let's go and take care of them. We can just do this, right? That should kill them all. I hope. Oh my god, did we just pull in another one that wasn't originally a part of this? God damn it. Oh, I also need to move this, I see. We need to move it up. There we go. Oh my god, we're not even done yet. Okay. You know what? Let's keep slapping them. Just gotta keep slapping. Keep slapping, slapping, and slapping, slapping, and slapping, slapping, and slapping, slapping, and fuck you. There we go. Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? I fucking murdered it. It didn't even stand a chance. Because I'm too powerful for these beasts. I am too strong for them. Let's do this, and then we're gonna give it a big slap. There we go. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? What the hell is wrong with them? Stop. Keeping coming. And stay dead. You horse. And horse as well. Jesus fucking Christ in my fucking ass. Come on, get down. Get the fuck down. Are you not dead yet? Come on. There we go. There we go. That was about fucking time. This game is so easy. I need some challenging dungeons. I kind of want to do... Hopefully we can do the coils. I really want to do the coils, not gonna lie. So, in order to get... How do I even unlock the coils? That is the big question. Thank the 12 you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. What the fuck? Curious George, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be in here. Oh my god, we got flying beasts! Oh, there he is. Yeah, kick their asses. Kick their asses! Oh. Oh, he's mad. He's looking mad. No, don't. Yeah, you can add... You monster! Get away! Get away! Oh my god. Not the child. At least... Oh. Oh, there we go. He's okay. Monster? But I... Come no closer, Noctilux! Why not? Why not? I beg of you. You beg of me? Why did you get so... Why did you turn into a fucking stupid moron? I must return to the falls. Is that why you're standing under a waterfall all the time? Is it because you have a hard time controlling your fucking self? Or is it because you're fucking? The best cat boy in town. What do you mean cat boy? This is a bunny boy. See? This is a bunny boy. There is no cat boy here. Bears, why are you lying to people? Just look at this bunny boy. Look at him. Look at this cutie patootie. He cannot be a cat boy. He's a bunny boy. No, bun boy, not cat boy. Bunny boy. Bears, stop lying to people. It's not very nice to lie to them. Whatever has gotten into Curious Gorge? 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts. Methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Aww. I ain't lying. You are lying. There's no cat boy here. Is it easier to take the port? I think it might... Yeah, it might be faster to just take the ferry down, right? Might be a little faster. And Jesus fucking Christ, why is it so fucking hot? This is terrible. Doesn't really have to be this hot. Can someone cool down my room, please? I beg of you, cool it down. We need it. I need it. Come on, you fat bird. No. Yes, do it, bears. Cool down my room right now. I deserve a cool room to sit in. I don't want to be hot all the time. Maybe I should take a cold shower when I'm done. Can we jump down? Just jump down from over here? That would make it very easy to just get down to him. Right? Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Let's stop making it hot. No. I will keep making it hot. Noxlux, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Noxlux, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? Your mom? If only they hadn't forsaken me, as they did my brother. Ahem. Yes. Well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. And complete. We got this, guys. We got this. You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. Damn right I do. Hey. We got more abilities, guys. We got more abilities. And we got another quest we can... Oh, no, not you, City 2. Looking the part. Curious Gorge would send you searching for ancient relics. Welcome back, my friend. I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. It just so happens that I have some exciting news. I have finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. As it turns out, after the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore the master's name. What is more, they were actually successful in this search. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and not one could bring himself to relinquish his peace. Realizing then that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, the pupils resolved to keep the pieces separate, and to share between 5 the power that might otherwise have consumed one. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. The chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his own greatest victory, and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. And it is there that the pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor I wear is itself a replica of the set crafted by my ancestors, identical in all respects save for its lack of the arcane enchantments that adorned the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I've thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find on the armor onto every piece of warrior gear. That way, there would be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power so every warrior in the realm would be possessed of the self-same might. It's quite brilliant, if I do say so myself. So now, how about we split up and begin the search straight away? 3 of the locations seem quite self-evident. I would entrust the search here to you while I track down the other 2 with tome in hand. One piece is said to be buried under the great rocks of Boulder Downs in Corfus, while another slumbers peacefully at Camp Tranquil in the South Shroud. The last of the 3 rests untouched at Paratus Peace in Western Fanaland. Unearth those 3 relics and bring them to me. With any measure of fortune, I'll have tracked down the remaining 2 by the time of your return. Jesus fucking Christ, we have to go a lot of different places. Okay, so Fanaland, Tranquil, and Boulders Down. I think we should start by Fanaland, because this is gonna make it very easy. We can simply use this to move up there. It's gonna save us a little bit of gil, right? So we're just gonna do that. So we're doing that. I wonder what is... How is my spirit bond with these? Can we extract materia? We cannot. I think I need a quest for that. Then we're just gonna move through here. Keep moving and moving. Also running. So we go up here. We unlock this. Absolutely glamorous. Wait, absolutely glamorous. Didn't we already unlock glamour? Not that I've used it yet. I don't really have anything to glamour on, I feel. Hello. Oh my god, not a hostile. Not hostilities. So rude. Do you see this big frog, guys? Do you see this big fish-eyed thing? Lumi. Lumi, welcome in. Lovely. That's my wifey right there. I've brought ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Can I have some? Can I have some ice cream? I want some ice cream. It is so very hot right now. I'm sitting here sweating. And it's quite annoying. No, don't come closer. Okay, perfect. That would have been so annoying if I had to fight that one as well. Alright, now let us... Oh my god, we should have attuned to this. Let us move down here, and we're definitely gonna use one of these. Yes, Mrs. Arcana. Mrs. Arcana? Wait. Are you Mrs. Arcana, or am I? I'm not much of a woman, I dare say. I am lacking all of the womanly parts. It's brownie... Wait, brownie flavored? Brownie flavored ice cream?
You promised to be a good girl. Are you gonna be a good girl for me? Is that it? Is that a promise?
Lycan, do you promise to be a very, very good girl for me? I need you to be a very good girl. I've never heard of a brownie flavored ice cream before. That's interesting. I would like to try some. I don't think we have anything similar here in Denmark. What we have here in Denmark instead is licorice ice cream. And I actually made a salted licorice ice cream before, where I just took some licorice hard candies and I crushed them, and then I mixed it with some vanilla ice cream. It was pretty good. But I guess it's only good if you actually like licorice. Chocolate ice cream with a brownie chunks in it. Ooh. I am actually very big. I love sorbets. Sorbets are one of my favorites. I kind of like the sourness. The sweet and sourness of a sorbet. Sorbet. It's nice. Alright, let us see. We have to go up to EORZEA, and I think the fastest way is probably from South route, right? Wait. Wasn't that the South route? Was it not north? Oh, I guess we're going from north then. Okay, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. I used to take triple chocolate Rice Krispies and break it into chunks and mix it into vanilla ice cream. Ooh, so you get a little bit of crisp in the ice cream? That doesn't sound too bad either, to be fair. I mean, it's kind of like taking one of those, do you guys know those waffle cookies that you can buy sometimes? It's kind of like taking some of those and then eat it with some vanilla ice cream or something. Oh, that is something I love doing. Stroop waffles. I think they're called Stroop waffles, right? I don't know what they're called, but I guess it's the same concept. But yeah, something like that. And then just take that and eat it with the ice cream. I loved doing that as a child. I absolutely loved that. That was so fucking good. It was wonderful. And I think that went very well with a strawberry ice cream. So you could get some of those waffle cookies with a chocolate cream inside as well. And then just take that and scoop up some of the strawberry ice cream. Oh, that's so good. Speaking of strawberry ice cream, I think I'm gonna make some protein ice cream after this. I'm gonna finish eating this and then I have errands to run. Did you want something while I'm out? What are you cooking tonight, Lumi? I would want some of that. I'm actually lacking food in my own fridge right now. I have to remember to go groceries tomorrow. I have to do groceries tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it after this because I'm too lazy for that. I'm just gonna make some protein ice cream. Tonight I was gonna do currywurst and oh yes, please. I'm coming right over. I'm swimming across the ocean if I have to. I'll be right there. It may take me a while. It might take me a while to swim all the way, but I'll be there. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Just fly. I don't have wings to fly. Aren't plane tickets kind of expensive right now? I think they're very expensive, right? I remember last time I bought fucking tickets to the US 2 years ago. Actually, a year ago, rather. It cost me like 7,000 Danish crowns or something like that. It was fucking expensive. And I didn't even end up going, so I had to get refunds for the tickets. Because of the entire Trump thing. Fucking stupid. I would have loved to go to the US at least once. Just to visit Mickey and visit Revo and all of them. Would be very nice. One day. One day. Right now, what I really want to spend money on, I want to find a concept artist. Because I want to find a concept artist to make a concept for me that's kind of a cyberpunk-ish, sci-fi necromancer type of thing, you know? Blending cyberpunk and horror together for a 3D model. I think that would be very awesome. But I need a concept artist to kind of help me and bring me further along. I just think it would be so cool. Not to straight up advertise in your chat, but I doodle sometimes. I need a concept artist that is very familiar with the making of VTuber models, specifically. So that might be a little out of your reach, Izumi, I believe. What about my artist? Who can you send your artist to me in Discord? I can take a look at it. And I can have a talk with... Was it a her? Because I do want some art kind of based on what I have already. Sure, I can make... Ooh, okay. Wait, have you made something like that before, Izumi? But I still want it to be kind of based on what I have right now with my current Live 2D model. I'm also gonna keep this Live 2D model, by the way. He's not gonna... I'm not just gonna throw him away. I'm gonna keep him as well. But I want something different for a 3D model that is based on this one as well. And hopefully my VTuber parent will not be too mad about that. I hope. How fair is your search, Noxlux? I have to find odd of my tribe's ancient relics. Should I have the 3 pieces of armor, don them and show them to me. It's just a character sheet. I've done a lot of character sheets with turnarounds. Do you, can you possibly show me what you have, Izumi? Wait, are you in my I don't think you're in my Discord, right? Oh, wait, I have to wear the armor. Shit. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Can just Google my name and probably... Oh, okay. You know what, I'm gonna do that after stream. We're not gonna do that right now. I keep forgetting what the button for my character is. There we go. We got some armor, guys. Ah, Nox looks. That you find the gear is most gratifying. But what I would truly fancy would be to see you in it. Oh, wait. Stand still for a moment. The armor so becomes you that I could not tell you had it on the first glance. But now I can have no doubt. I sense the power of the runes inscribed on each piece resonating with your soul crystal. This is the long-lost armor of the warrior. It should also be linked to my... Okay, that's gonna make it a lot easier then. I, too, have found one of the relics, but I have run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing. As if the lost treasure were no different from the unadorned replicas already in my possession. Whether the power has been lost to it, or must needs... And yeah, one day, Miggy, I'm gonna come to the US and I'm gonna visit all of you. And I'm gonna spank you and I'm gonna steal Revo's mustache. That is the plan. That is the idea. The ancient texts still hold many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. But before I forget, I should mention to you that I did indeed track down another piece before I was waylaid by this current conundrum. You should find it sealed away at the Red Mantis Falls. Okay? Wait, Red Mantis Falls. Oh, it's over there. Okay, we can go and get that. We can get that. That should not be any trouble at all. Also, we haven't gotten a new weapon in forever. I need a new weapon, I think. Don't I? What is my item level right now? 28. You're going to visit New York, Washington, DC, Disneyland, and LA all in one day? Exactly. I'm gonna visit everyone. Everyone. I'm just gonna travel around. Might be a tad bit expensive because I might need... We might need a couple of plane tickets for that, but... Could be interesting. And there's also a couple of fucking fast food chains that I want to try out. Some of them that we don't even have here in Denmark. And also, as boring as it sounds, I kind of want to try the US's McDonald's. Because I want to see how crap it is compared to McDonald's here in Europe. Because a lot of people are talking about it. A lot of people are talking about how crap the US McDonald's food is. And I want to see if it's the same or if it's actually worse in the US. My theory is that it's the same, and people are just exaggerating based on a lot of rumors about Americans' food safety just being absolute shit. And I mean, it's less than Europe's. That doesn't mean that it's necessarily extremely shit. You know what I mean? It might be worse than Europe's, but that doesn't mean it's worse than everything else on this planet. I think US food safety is still pretty good. Like, people are talking about all of the chemicals in bread that keeps bread from molding. And while you can argue that the bread in the US, probably the store-bought bread even, is not as good as European store-bought bread, it's still kinda, it doesn't really matter all that much if the bread is lasting longer and if the chemicals are not hurting you in any way, which there is often not proof of it doing. Side-eye's current lettuce parasites news in the US. I mean, that could come from anywhere, you know. But fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Is now in 45. Holy fucking shit. Okay, that's widespread. What the fuck are you doing over there? What the hell? That's wild, though. Wait, did we put it on? Oh yeah, we did put it on. Nice. Neat. Bro, Maga is literally gonna get us killed. You know what? Fair. Yeah. They're fucking stupid. Fucking Maga. They have fallen for so many fucking lies that many conspiracy theories and a lot of fucking lies and their own fucking exaggerations and stories that they would rather just burn everything to the ground than have a functional society. It is so sad that some people work like that. Pretty sure RFK is going to say explosive diarrhea is actually good for you. I mean, I guess if you haven't eaten enough fiber for a very long time and you kind of just need to get it out, maybe. I cannot find historical precedent for when a society just let the dumbest people run the place. Are you sure? Are you sure Europe have had royalty and dynasties? I think there have been a lot. I really can't. But then again, as you say, society just let... I mean, we have had kingdoms in the past. There have been some dumb kings and queens in the past. And emperors, for that matter, if you look at Rome. Emperor Nero, as an example, who... Fuck, I think he let his horse into the fucking Senate. He basically just fucked up Rome. There have been some very bad and stupid people in leadership positions in the past. It's crazy. It's definitely not the first time. Bottom energy here. Savior! Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Also, 2 of our national parks were reduced in size by 90%. To put data centers in the middle of it. Oh my god. But this is like, it's half of Rome, decided Nero. Burning the city down is a great idea. Fair, Mickey. Very fair. Xavier, how can you... Why are you only 24% horny? Xavier, come on. Xavier, let me show you how it goes. This is how you do it. Okay, never mind. Don't take me as an example. Never mind. You didn't see that. Fuck! Fuck! See, Lycan knows how to do it. Rookie numbers. God fucking damn it. But reducing national parks by 90%? Isn't the national parks one of the biggest things in America? Some of the most beautiful things that you have? I gotta admit, there is a lot of the landscape in America that I kind of like. Want a national park? What are you, some type of woke communist? Well, I am European, so apparently I am. Apparently I am. Oh, what the fuck? Savior, what is with the clicking? Why be clicking? Why? As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations engraved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. But my own resonance with the plating was too weak as to allow a proper connection with it. And now I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Wineport, it has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why this happened, I cannot say, but the tome is quite clear about what would happen were the powers of the armor to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Because why not? You know what? Fair. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battled. I believed that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then knowingly shut off its power to me. And I dare say, we are fortunate that it did. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you, I left this final piece of armor where I found it, the breastplate, as the piece closest to the warrior's heart, has powers far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain as I was to the reason for my being unable to connect with the plate's mystical energy, I feared to take it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. My back hurt again. Savior, stop hurting your back. Stop hurting your back. Your soul may burn stronger than mine, yet still I worry for your fate, were you to put it on. Look deep within yourself, Noxilux, when you feel yourself ready, and only then, come speak to me again. Okay. Not just national parks, also Native American reservation lands were part of these parks, which, mind you, are technically treated as their own countries, just erased. It's so fucking disgusting. It is so fucking gross. Yeah, you really do have a shit government right now. But I gotta say, because what I feel is there are a lot of great American people in the US. There's a lot of great people. A lot of great people. But I think what has happened is that people have grown apathetic. And they have grown very disillusioned with governance and voting. So there's a lot of people who stop voting because they kind of feel like there's no difference anyway. It doesn't matter who gets in control. It doesn't matter who we vote for. Nothing is gonna go better. Nothing is gonna go worse. All of that. And I kind of get that feeling. I understand that a lot of people would feel that. They are wrong. They are very wrong about that feeling. And I firmly believe that Trump has been a wake-up call to that. You cannot just not care about who you vote for. You have to follow, lest you just get another Trump. You have to follow the politics. You have to at least try and look into what kind of candidates we have on the Republican side and the Democrat side. Now I'm just talking about the voting in in the US specifically. You have to look at the candidates that you have. We are no longer living in times where you get the choice between Obama and who was the Republican candidate that Obama was running against? What was his name again? I just remember he was one of the last respectable Republicans. McCain, yeah, exactly. We no longer live in times where you could actually have some respectable candidates on both sides. In times like that, you could kind of just go ahead and say, okay, it doesn't really matter all that much. But you also get moments where you can get someone like Trump. Gotta be honest, McCain bringing Sarah Palin in normalized all this, you know, fair. Yeah, we have really seen, especially in the US, really a lot of mudslinging. A lot of mudslinging. And I think the coming of Trump getting into politics, really exaggerated all of it. He really made it all worse back in 2014, 15? When he started becoming political. He really started the mudslinging and making an enemy of the other side, making an enemy of the other people, the other voters. Trump really made that popular with MAGA as well. He really made it so to split the country. A large amount of our voter base is also 65 plus, who lean heavily right. I think everything that's changed have been great and strengthened the US, that or don't care, especially since they won't see the consequences for this. I mean, yeah, most voters are old, that is true. And most people who don't vote are kind of younger, but those are also the people who are kind of apathetic. But I like to think that Trump has been a wake-up call. The way he has handled everything, and the way he's going about things, I like to think he's a wake-up call. And I hope to dear God that he has been a wake-up call for the EU leaders as well. We cannot be so dependent on the US. Economically, militarily, all of that shit. We just can't. We have to be more independent. We need to be at a more equal partnership level with the US. And I hope, to dear God, that the EU leaders have learned this, and even if the US gets a better president in the future that is more diplomatic, I hope the EU continues on their path for far more independence in energy, in military, economically, all of that. That is what I wish. Because I don't want a repeat of what we are facing right now. Where the EU currently have to kind of go... We have to be a little silent. We have to be quiet. The leaders have to be very quiet and very careful about what they do. Otherwise, the economy in the EU is just gonna fucking tank as well because of the entire fight with Trump and the US and all of that crap. We are too dependent on the US being a good trading partner. EU gotta get their shit together, and fascists are deliberately undermining it. Yep, they really are. They really are. And you know what the worst thing is? US tech giants are funding the right-wing parties here in the EU. They are funding the right-wing parties because the right-wing parties are also don't want more regulation for AI and tech giants in general. So, it's fucking annoying. It is so fucking annoying, and there are a lot of European people who also fall for it. And it's stupid. And I think one of the worst thing is that Vance and Trump also supported the previous Hungarian president, who were a big part in preventing the EU from giving more money to Ukraine, which, by the way, Trump complained that the EU did not do more for. But he supported the guy who deliberately held back funds that the EU could give to Ukraine for their military things against Russia. They are so fucking stupid. Orban is a MAGA hero. Yeah, it's really stupid. And he's only a MAGA hero because immigration. Oh no, Orban is against immigration, therefore he's a hero. Is that really... Are people really so single issue focused? Like, immigration is not the only policy. What about everything else? What about people being able to fucking eat? To fucking afford food? What about those issues? No, no, no. No immigration. I don't care about everything else. People have to starve if it means less immigrants. Like, people are so fucking stupid. People are so idiotic sometimes. They are so single-minded. Yes, I'm telling you, bro. It's half of Rome, burning Rome. Yeah. I like how a lot of EU governments have been changing their software over to more open source stuff. I wish we could be doing it here in Denmark as well. A big problem we have in Denmark is that we are very digitalized. A lot of our shit is digitalized. And if we cannot just start moving over to something else. Everything is on fucking some kind of Windows software and Word software, Office software, all of that fucking crap. Affordability is a hoax. Yeah, true. True. It's all about the fucking immigrants, apparently. And again, I've said it before. I'm not necessarily against a more strict immigration rule or law or anything like that. I'm not against it. It just has to be sensible. It has to be fair. And it shouldn't come at the cost of people being able to live their fucking lives. Including immigrants, by the way. Including those who are seeking asylum and currently lives in the country and just want a fair court process. It shouldn't come at the cost of that. Otherwise, it's okay to say, you know what? We don't just want all people to come in. It's okay to say that. But Jesus fucking Christ, how hard can it be to be fair about it? I hate people. People are stupid. People are so fucking stupid. Yeah. That is the political rant of today. Again, I do love talking about politics. It's a very important issue again. It's very important to talk about. Yeah. It does get me heated though. It does get me a little heated because people are stupid. People are awful. And way too single-minded about political issues sometimes. And it can go for both sides, by the way. It can absolutely go for both sides. Now, right now I cannot point to strict issues that kind of left-wing have mentioned that is way too overboard. There probably is some. But right now I cannot think about them because I am so the heavy-headed when it comes to everything that MAGA is doing, especially. And our own fucking right-wing parties here in Europe. It's insane. And it's also kind of like saying, oh, you think fairness and respect for all human beings is bad? That's kind of how it feels sometimes when you start criticizing left-wing policies. Sometimes. But there are some bad things on the left side as well. 100%. There surely are. You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people, the armor that could consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior. Very well. If you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg you, Noxlux, the moment you feel yourself losing control and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain or into the depths of the ocean. I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there is no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. Exactly. The realm will bleed, and history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. No, my people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age in which warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights spent poring over the ancient texts, all has been for this day. Brother, I know not where fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that in spirit you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Noxlux. As I said, it has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Coryphus. Coryphus? At spring, they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. To be honest, the right-wing stream scenario is I get deported. The left-wing stream scenario is I get healthcare. Can't really be looking for balance right now. Yep. That's also what I'm meaning. Like, hello? The choice is kinda obvious right there. Like, oh, you wanna throw me out of my home? Oh, you wanna give me fair health care? I wonder what I would prefer. I wonder. 50-50 on that one. It's such a hard choice. We could never figure out what we would prefer, ever. How could anyone? Alright, let's go down here, and we have to move over here again. There is so much traveling back and forth in this game. It's insane. It is so insane, and I think the only way they can kind of fix all of this bloat that they have in the quests is by completely redesigning the story. But if they start redesigning the story in the game, then they also have to redesign the story in future games. Or in the expansions, because they are so tightly written together in one long kind of story. So yeah, it's difficult for them to actually make it more accessible for new players to get into Final Fantasy. I get that. I get that from a writing perspective. I just wish, though, that they could cut out a lot more of the bloat. Like, instead of having some of the minor quest lines, where you kind of have to go around and find... Miggy exploded. Miggy, stop drinking all of that soda. It makes you bloated, and it makes you fart and burp. Stop drinking the soda. But yeah, that's the only way they can kind of improve on it. Just remove some of the minor detailed story parts. Sir, that is called a farp. A farp? When you're farting and burping at the same time? I don't think I've ever done that before, actually. I don't think I've ever had a farp before. Is it even possible? Have someone managed to fart and burp at the same time? Yeah, exactly. That's my question. I don't think I've ever seen it. Ever. Imagine letting air out from both ends at the same time. I couldn't. Not the farbing. It's not even fapping, it's just farbing. Imagine if you burped, fapped, and farted at the same time. Now that's a proper fart right there. I don't know how we got into that suddenly. Way to just way to just divert the entire conversation to something else entirely. What the fuck? As if people were not confused enough. We go from the politics to start talking about and criticizing the fucking story of Final Fantasy XIV, and then we talk about farbing. Focus, Noxy! No! No focus! Keep the mind rolling. Keep talking about everything else that is not relevant to anything else. That's how a stream works. That's how we do a proper stream. If you maintain focus, can you even call yourself a streamer? No, I dare not say. You have to be divided. Your mind has to be chaotic. You must be autistic. I guess. I guess. I don't really think I'm autistic at all, though. Maybe that is why I'm such a terrible streamer. I need to be autistic in order to be a good streamer. It is the only way. It is the only way. There's no other way. Other than the lemming ways. And there are no lemmings. There is only Nocti. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, we have to run through all of this fucking shit right here. Do you see these giant assholes right there? Fuck them. Fuck them in the knocking. And then knock them out. Alright, something is gonna go crazy here. Oh my god, you are a huge mother dogger. Fuck you. Stop being so big. That's what she said. Stop punching me! He's so rude. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna critical strike you. Yeah, how you feel about that, huh? How do you feel about getting critical strike, you son of a cunt? He quite literally is a son of a cunt, by the way. I bet he came out of one. I bet he came out of a pussy. That fucking pussy that he is. That he is, not ass. Come on, come on. Come on, just kill him. There we go. Give me that shit. Give me the shit that is in here. Cutscene! I am so ready. I am so ready for this. Oh, hello. Curious Gorge. What are you doing here? Hand over the breastplate, Noxlux. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. What a fucking dick! Did you see what I just went through to get that? Focus! No! No focus! Welcome back, Brute. Welcome back. What a fucking dick! I just had a fight of my life for that piece and he just comes in and takes it? I'm gonna fucking murder his ass. I'm gonna stretch that little asshole of his. I'm gonna spread out his cheeks. And then I'm gonna stick my dick in it. That's what I'm gonna do to him. I question you and Miggy of ever being Elden Lords. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why? You don't need focus to be an Elden Lord. You just need a lot of persistence. And a lot of killing. Explain yourself, sir! Miggy always say, with every game, I'm the Elden Lord. I mean, to be fair, I don't keep saying that I'm the Elden Lord. In my defense. It's true. I just let it be a passive title that I have, but it doesn't show. Is it because Mickey doesn't know how to parry? Is that why? Sir! Sir! Nox looks, I am sorry. I did not mean for things to happen like this, but I had no choice. I have wrestled long and hard. I'm gonna give you something that is long and hard with the matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. He's getting better at parrying, but not just to parry. That's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again. Nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast's siren. I mean, what kind of game puts parry on a space? The kind of game that doesn't have a jump button, Mickey. He makes Leon look like a scare boy. Wow. Wow. And no jump button. Hey, Mickey, there is one good news though. You will be able to manually turn on your flashlight in a future Resident Evil game. Just saying. He makes Leon look like he was traumatized in Resident Evil 2, that he has performance issues. Wow. Oh, not sure if I can turn the flashlight on at will. One day, Mickey, you will be able to. If you looked into it, but with the next expansion, they're switching up how cooldowns work. Also, a new cool tank. Yeah, I saw the Bastion. I saw the Bastion, and I'm so fucking excited. That's gonna be my fucking main tank. It's a double shield with fucking cannons and claws. Bastion is gonna be my fucking class. It's gonna be my class. Double shield with cannons and claws? Yes, please, and give it to me. Give it fucking to me. What a concept, I know, right, Mickey? And it only took the Resident Evil developers many years to implement that. And also, I did hear about the entire Evercold thing. Gotta make it all the way to the expansion, though, to get the class. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm gonna get there eventually. Evercold releases somewhere in early 2027, right? Somewhere in early 2027. I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm probably gonna get there before it happens. Because Final Fantasy XIV is gonna be the main game for a very long time. I do need to make some more content on it as well, outside of YouTube. I think I'm gonna make a video about me criticizing the writing, because that is something I've done a lot. So I'm definitely gonna make a video on that to kind of have on my YouTube. And maybe I'm gonna string together a couple of lore moments as well, just to have something released. And then I need to make some shorts as well. Definitely need to do that, just to spread it around. But I am gonna be primarily a Final Fantasy XIV streamer for a very long time, with some Pal World and the altars in between. Like, I am probably gonna be streaming tomorrow because I have still not heard from any of my friends. So I'm not gonna go out and drinking tomorrow. So we are gonna be streaming altars tomorrow, which I'm very excited about again, because I do like the game. It's a very interesting game. And I want to get better at it. Heard most of the bad writing is just A Realm Reborn. Yeah, that's what I hear as well. You like altars? I do like altars. Not the altars with an R though. With an A. Gotta try it. Yeah, I can highly recommend it. He's an altar boy. Not the altars. The altars. He's been sitting in my library. It's a very interesting game. Very interesting gameplay. I'm kind of afraid, though, for myself, because I put everything on the hardest. The resource management, the gameplay itself, I put on the hardest. And I've never really played a game like that before. So I'm a little bit afraid of for myself. Or maybe he likes olders. I mean, I do like older women, not gonna lie. I mean, I've dated a 49-year-old. Back when I was 25. I do like older women. I cannot run away from that. And hey, at least it's better than liking younger women, okay? Just saying. Just saying. It may be weird to some that I like older women, but I mean, there is something about older women, okay? They are more confident in themselves, and they just have more experience. It's just I cannot deal. Know what they want exactly, and no games exactly. And if they just want a boy toy, they will tell you that directly. Like, they just want sex every now and again. And that's completely fine with me as well. I don't mind. If they want a relationship, they also just gonna tell you that right away. Chili, welcome in, Chili. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Wait, are you done with streaming right now? Are you done streaming? But welcome in, Chili. I hope you had a good time. I came to look because if I don't go... Yeah, that's fair. Go and get some rest, Chili. Get that rest. Get some sleep. Remember to drink some water. Actually, not before bed, because then you just have to pee in the middle of sleep. That's kind of bad. And you're welcome, Chili. You are very welcome. I always love hanging out in your streams. It's nice just coming in and having a chat, you know? We need that. Sometimes we just need to chat. I need to keep up with my just chatting parts as well. Just having that little hour of chatting. I need to keep up with that again. Before I start my games. I just don't want to do it when I play Final Fantasy because there's a lot of things we have to push through in Final Fantasy. As Lycan says, A Realm Reborn is probably the most boring part of A Realm Reborn, and of a Final Fantasy XIV, and I can absolutely feel that. It's a lot of just yapping, redundant yapping, and all of that shit. I want to get to Heavensward. That is when it really starts getting exciting. Wish me luck for making it to orientation tomorrow. Good luck, Chili. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Chili. We all believe in you. You can do this. You can do this! But yeah. Definitely older women are a lot better. When it comes to younger women, I just cannot deal with the insecurities and all of the fucking games they want to play and oh, do you love me? Would you love me if I was a worm or all of that fucking crap? I just can't, okay? I just can't. Of course I wouldn't love you as a fucking worm, you fucking idiot. You know? I would probably eat you instead. Actually, maybe not. Probably not. Are worms even edible? Could you make them edible? How would a worm taste if you made it edible? I mean, I've eaten mealworms before. That wasn't too bad. The flavor is very neutral. If it wasn't for the salt and chili powder on the mealworms, then then it wouldn't have any flavor whatsoever. It was crunchy though. Nice little snack. And I like the fact that the ones who gave it to me actually bought it as a fucking joke. They just wanted to mess with people, and I was just sitting there eating them casually. I am no stranger to trying out foods, okay? If it's edible, then I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna taste it. If I like it, then I like it. You know? I like trying new foods. And I don't think that there hasn't been a lot of foods that I don't like. There are combinations that I don't like though. Like pineapple on pizza. That is not for me. Well, Okay, it's not a primary choice for me. I can eat it, but I'm never gonna order it myself. Ever. It's never gonna be something I order. Never. And if someone is trying to order it and it's the only kind of pizza we have, I will try and convince people to at least put some olives on it as well. Because that makes it a little more tolerable. To me at least, to my taste buds. But I like pineapple on its own. I like generally everything that is on a pizza on its own. It's just the combination of the pizza and pineapple that I do not like. Not me not losing focus again. We gotta push through this story. We gotta get some more MSQ done. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again. Either, nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast's siren call. Peer deep within your soul, Noctilux. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? Yes? I shall return to the tome. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training, that you might find an answer of your own. Will do! Will do! And we get a little bit of cutscene. There we go. You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. Damn right I do. Damn right I do. Okay. Guys, I have great news. I think we are going towards a dungeon now. Which is amazing. I love dungeons. I love dungeons in MMORPGs. And hopefully I won't get us killed as we go through this. I hope. Oh, we're a little fast, aren't we? Are we a little faster now? We are a little faster now. I like that. Speed up, my boy! Speed up, you fat fuck! Fly! Fly, you fat fuck! Yeah, I think we have to go up here, right? Yeah. We have to get up here. But yeah, the streams, as they come in the future, is going to be Final Fantasy XIV mostly. With Pal World and the altars in between. Especially the Pal World. Because we need to play more Pal World. Definitely. I really want to see what more 1.0 has to offer. Because it's a beautiful game. It's a wonderful little survival game. And I think I said it in Cha-Cha stream as well. One thing I really love about Pal World as a survival game is that it's a little bit different from other survival games. Because a big issue that I have with survival games in general is that it starts out being survival games. And then you kind of build up and then you start to thrive. But then you lose the survival part of it. Which is that's kind of boring, you know. The fun part about a survival game is the survival. Pal World is not different in that regard, but, and that's a huge round ass right there. Pal World has the extra feature of also being a monster collector game. And that is the big difference between that and other survival games. You can start collecting different monsters. That can end up being... That's gonna be your primary goal. As you start to thrive on your bases. Then you start collecting monsters. And you finish whatever story there is right now. Because there is actually a story in Pal World now. A full story all the way to the end. Which is nice. Which is very nice. And that's kind of where it is different. From other survival games. So you have a little bit extra to do. Rather than just the same over and over again. You go out, you collect resources. You build up. Again, all of that crap. Sula! Oh my god, is that the lovely Sula coming in here? Sula, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely first day. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely first day. Hi, Sula, I've missed you. How have you been? I hope you have been very well. Alright, we are getting a dungeon. I am so excited. Do we have some new items we can equip right now? Nope, we have the best items equipped already. Oh, item level... okay. Yeah, we already have the best things equipped. Really wish we had gotten a new axe though. I've been good, just busy week. How are you? I am very hot right now. My apartment is boiling hot and it bothers me a whole lot. I am so sweaty. I'm also a little bit tired because I didn't sleep very well. But I've managed to persevere, which is nice. Because I had a little bit of caffeine through my soda. And now I'm just drinking a cold lemonade. It's nice and cold and carbonated. Someone mentioned it yesterday. They imagined me as someone who couldn't drink a soda without who drinks soda because of the carbonation, which is very true. It's very true. I could drink a water that is carbonated and be happy with that, you know? I could absolutely do that. I love carbonating things. Just like the watermelon drink that I had earlier this week. It was so fucking nice. Just blending some watermelon with add some artificial sweetener and then some water. And then just carbonating it. Oh, it was so fucking good. The temperature finally dropped here after we got rain. I think it's gonna get worse in August, at least here around on the mainland Europe. As I understand it, it's gonna get worse in August. We're gonna get another heat wave, which is I'm not looking forward to it. I am not looking forward to it. I kind of hope that it sticks around Germany and remains there. I don't want it here in Denmark. I want the cold weather already. Me too. I want winter to come. Alright, let us find a group for this dungeon. We should be able to do the dungeon quickly. Hopefully I will not end up dying. I think I've wiped a party already once before. It's going very well. It is going very well. We have been a little bit slow today. Because I've been chatting with people a whole lot and we had a little bit of a political rant as well. Because you haven't known me long enough, but I love talking politics. I think it's very important to talk politics and I love doing it as well. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's very easy to get kind of heated up and very... what is the word I'm looking for? It can be very... It can turn very hostile very quickly when it comes to politics. So I get a lot of people don't like to talk about it, but I find that it's important to talk about. And I also used to be a politician in the first place. So I have been among other politicians. I have talked about it. I have talked with and around politicians in and not in opposing parties. So I'm kind of used to it. But even I get heated still about some of the parts. But I think it's important and I do like to talk politics. I think it's fun, it's interesting to kind of get the ideas out, provided you have someone who is actually factually minded and not just straight out ideologues. Because I know there's a lot of people who are straight up just ideologues and they only talk out of what they would like rather than what is actual reality. It happens often, especially with content creators, which is silly. So they don't really consider the implementation. They don't consider what the different policies can do for a society. They don't consider any of that. So they just talk about, hey, yeah, I prefer this, I like this, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. it just does. Sometimes it just doesn't work with human nature. It's, yeah. But I went off on a tangent right there. It goes slowly, but we are pushing forward. I think we only have a few more quest lines, right? Let me just... Final Fantasy 14 MSQ list. We are currently at Skeleton in her closet. Let's see, how much do we have left? What I really want is I want to get out of A Realm Reborn. Because that is the boring part. A Realm Reborn, the very beginning that I'm in right now, that is the boring part. That is where we want to get out of. We want to get to Heavensward, which is the first expansion. And it seems like we are almost done with the current chapter that we are in. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through the next one. There's a lot. God damn. But at least we have a trial. We have a trial in the middle of that. So I wonder how long that could take us. I was hoping to say that we could maybe finish the main story part of Our Realm Reborn next week. That might not happen, I think, from what I can see. I wonder if we can do two dungeons. If we can do 2 dungeons today, then maybe. We'll see. We'll see how tired I get. Hopefully I don't get too tired. It would be nice though. Yes! We got it. We got people, guys. I'm so excited. We get another dungeon. Yay! I like it. Maybe I shouldn't have been a tank in the beginning. I have no idea where to go. But then again, as the tank, I can set the pace. And I do love tanking. You know what? We're gonna figure it out. We figured everything else out so far. We can do this. I can do this. I believe in myself. I believe that I can win absolutely everything. Come on, DPS, say yes, please. The fuck are you doing? Connor, what the fuck are you doing? God damn it! Come on. Come on, everyone say yes. Everyone say yes. Come on, healer. Not you. Not you. Come on. God damn it. Should I just do this with NPCs? At least they would be more reliable. Oh my god, we are starting. We're getting it, guys. A light party. I'm gonna give you a light party. I don't want a light load. I don't want a heavy load. I only want the lightest of loads. I like the music. This is a good background music. This one I like. Oh my god, it's a big cat. It's a big cat. Okay, we gotta activate this and... Okay, I think we have to go over here, right? So, let us see... Hello? We take you guys. I'm gonna take all of you guys with me. We're gonna take you guys. Oh wait, I forgot to eat. Okay, I think this is all I'm pulling right now, right? Just to be safe. We don't want to die. I don't want to be the reason that we end up wiping. That would be stupid. Take you. We're gonna take you. We're gonna take you guys. There we go. I don't want to wipe us. Okay, a lot of string potion. That should help a little bit. I'm just... Oh, you know what? Let's go with the single target, because that is also healing us. And we do like some healing. It's not a lot of healing we get from it though. Storm's path is not giving us a lot of healing, but it's fine. Why are they not opening the door? Did we get the key? We did get the key. It's a locked door. I mean, I cannot open it. I'm under attack. Oh, that was about time. Oh. Okay, let's bring you. It's gonna be fine, guys. We are gonna be fine, I promise you. Actually, I don't think we're gonna be fine. We are gonna fucking die. We are gonna fucking die. You know, I lied. We are not gonna die, guys. We are not gonna die. We are gonna live. I promise you, we are... Oh. Hello. You're mine. Stop attacking my fucking DBS. How dare you? They are mine to bully, not yours to bully. This is easy. This is so fucking easy. Do you see how easy this game is? My years of MMORPG experience are helping me so much fucking. So fucking. I cannot speak. Do we have any AoE? There are no AoE. I have some AoE, but not enough. And also I have been down synced. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go and take care of this motherfucker. Go. And I think the door over there is locked. Where do we have to go next? Let's see, there's a way down there. And this looks like the entry. Right behind us. Do we have to go upstairs after this? I think we have to go down there, actually. Doesn't make sense we would have to go upstairs right now. So let's do this. Oh, can we... Aha! She can be stunned. Good to know. I wasn't sure if she could be stunned. I was a little bit afraid. Started to pull away and everything. I didn't want to die. Or be the reason for death. Okay, is that something we can use? I have something better. But you know what? Let's put a greed in anyway. Oh, we might need you. I mean, getting a new necklace isn't too bad. Now let's just continue. Wonder how much I can pull. I shouldn't start experimenting. We're gonna go over here. This is the last thing we do, right? And we're gonna pull these as our last things. Let's do that. Oh shit, there comes another one. Okay, I might have to pull her. Yep, there we go. She's with us as well now. Let me just go all the way over here. We're gonna be fine. The healer is competent, so it's fine. I guess I'm not taking so much damage that they cannot heal me. Which is nice. Oh, I am starting to take a lot of damage right now. That's not good. I am out of my mitigation. We're fine. We're fine, guys. As long as no one else is taking damage, then the healer only has to focus on me. That is what I've learned from World of Warcraft. Keep the aggro, and then the healer will have an easy time healing you. Okay, come healer, we're moving. Okay, can I open this, by the way? Oh. Can we do this? Can we just... Can we run in? Oh, we can. Nice. Oh, I don't think we even have to fight these. Ah, neat. Look at me. Look at me being a smart boy also. Let me quickly remove these. There we go. Look at me being a smart boy. Look at me using my knocking. I know games. I know the video games. Let us take this. Take Y. There we go. That might not. That was the wrong one. I should have stunned the other one. All right. Just gonna murderize this. Wait, we only have find the bloody parchment. And then we're basically done with the dungeon. Was that all? Is that everything there is to this dungeon? That seems awfully short. That is what she said about me. Alright, there we go. Someone is picking it up? Okay. Let me just do this. Was that an earring? We already have a very good earring, so we don't need more. Let's see, what is this? Let's just greed on it. Let's just greed on that, because why the fuck not? Why the hell not? Alright, we're gonna smack this. This son of a gun. Go. Go. Oh. I'm just following the rest of them now. There we go. Okay. Oh, is that the lady of the house? Is that the one who decided that fuck everyone else's faces? Yeah, she's the one. Did she turn into a... Did she turn into a succubus? Succubus? Suck? She's doing the sucky suck? Well, let's kick her ass. That is what you get for fucking mauling off the faces of young women. How very dare. What else am I supposed to look at? Ah! Oh my god, he's a little fucking creature. Petrifying Eye. And I've learned that you can look away from those. Which is a good thing. Lady's Handmaiden, how about no? Get over here, bitch. You're mine. You are mine now. And I am gonna murder you. Listen, if these people do not use their goddamn limit break, then I'm gonna throw a lamp. Ah! I'm gonna throw a goddamn lamp. Petrifying Eye, turn away, there we go. And we are now safe. And let's make it a little easier for the healer to heal us. Oh, that shouldn't do a lot of damage. Easy. Easy survived. Easy survived. Survived. I cannot speak English anymore. Not the void call. What are you calling this time? Oh, just that one. Okay. And there we go. And we got a level on top of it. And because of the way that I've set my keybinds, I keep activating my toggles. That's not good. Oh my god, I am so beautiful. Look at me. I am so fucking handsome. I like glazing myself, okay? I like glazing my fucking bun boy. He is as beautiful as they come. Okay. Let's just read these. There we go. Sorry you had to wait, my dear. Now that was easy. No wipes. No wipes. Oh, cutscene. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Okay, that's kind of ominous. And kind of weird. Asian of the 12th Staff. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less free. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well, did you know? A pity that your existence is irreconcilable. Concealable? Something? Word? With our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength. For Master La Habrea, the task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Well, goodbye then, assholes. Fare you well, bringer of light. I am the light bringer. I like how nonchalant the walk is just out again. Okay, we gotta get back to Great Dania then. We can pay that. We don't need to use the ladder for that. And... what the fuck? And then we just move up there. Right. Easy. And run. And now starts the constant talking around. We have to go back and forth instead of doing anything that is actually useful for the MSQ progression. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amadine? You must tell me all. How about no? I killed her. So she went so far as to consort with devils. That I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile blood. Should their chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Probably not. You're doomed, my guy. You are so doomed. Alright. Pray return to the waking sands yet again. All of the fucking praying. I am so tired of the waking sands. Can we get something new? I would very much like something new. Maybe, can we get a new city to be in? A new place, some new people in general, please. Hello, tartar sauce. And also more Lalafels to punt, please. I want to punch them. Punt and punch. Alright, Minfilia. Hello. Welcome back, Noxlux. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12th Wood? It was terrible. It was awful. Can I not go back there again, please? 2 of La Habrea's minions. Are they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then the Asians have begun to move in earnest. but that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the free nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an odious struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Is it though? We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Oh, excuse me. Let us set this investigation aside for at present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Why is this part of the MSQ so fucking long? Like, what the hell? Why is there so many things to do? Like, we just finished one part, and there are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking quests before we are done. Like, what the hell? What in the actual world is this? That's insanity. They could have cut some of those off, not gonna lie. Because it's a Final Fantasy game. You know what? Fair, Brute. Fair. You know what the worst part is? This is all a part of the main quest line. It's not even side quests. Ugh. It's so terrible. We have to go through all of this. It's crazy. At least we get a new weapon. At least we get a new weapon. So, oh, never mind. It's not even a weapon that is worth anything. Well, they thought let everyone get their money's worth. Yeah, I guess. I guess they did. How fucking dare they? How dare they let me get my money's worth? How very dare. Wrath of the Titan. I'm gonna be the Titan. I'm gonna fucking bully them. Oh, are we getting voice acting? Are we getting voice acting?
The Maelstrom
Hey!
requests our assistance.
Damn right they do.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Oh my god, Ishtola, you sound even sexier.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with
What do you
their
mean, no?
findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The kind of peril that sticks up your ass. Ha!
The worst kind.
Oh.
A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
I mean, Phil, my cock cannot be that bad that it's the worst kind. How dare you?
Our task
How
will be
very
to slay
dare.
the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Hey, let's slay another primal.
They
Yes,
are no
please.
strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
The kobolds probably do weak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
Oh.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Merlvip.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
God damn, they're fast. Can we kill them
Thankfully,
twice?
Their second
Oh.
coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point.
Mm-hmm.
So long as tormented souls will them to exist,
I don't like
the
her voice
realm
actor.
will never be rid of primals.
I don't like this voice actor at all.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular.
Oh, and
ever
we're getting
since.
ads in 50 seconds,
Which
guys.
brings us to the matter at hand.
I'm gonna give you a medal right in the hand. And in the
Unlike
mouth.
Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Modestly called the Company of Heroes. Very
Expect
modest.
the worst.
How about I'm expecting the best?
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
What do you mean?
A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
I can probably solo Titan.
The
Let me
echo
at
will
him.
not avail you this time, I fear.
What do you
If
mean?
you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Oh my god, Ishtola, you have
No
no...
one would think you a coward were you to decline.
You have no hope in me. What is wrong with you? Come on.
So you will accept?
Yeah, of course I will accept it. Have you seen me? I'm a bunny boy.
Thank you.
I know how to do this.
We can't very well send him to Limsalo
Oh, hello, Rebo.
without Yastola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Yashtola?
Oh. Ishtola.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
We ever get a cat girl. I love
Very
my cat
well.
girl.
We will spare no
Gotta love a
effort
good cat
to
girl.
win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn,
Why, thank you.
and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred,
How?
Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight
Oh,
and
okay,
solicit
fair
their
enough.
support.
Fair enough.
Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Not Elfino. Not that little
Papalino,
shithead.
compile all the information we have
punt him.
on Titan, little though it may be.
Punch the Lalafell. Oh my god, I hate him so much. Look at
You'll
that
be
little
apprised
face.
of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Why would I provision myself? I can teleport. Have you seen me? I'm a bunny. I fuck like a bunny. I teleport like a bunny. It's what I do. Oh. Can we just go straight over there? Okay, we can. Nice. Oh, we just have to... Okay. Just the Limsa Lominsa. I can do that for free. That I do not mind. Just getting around for free, I do not hate it. I do not hate it at all. Alright, we have... Oh my god, these people are still around. See, this is something that's very, very strange to me. The fact that people can be online forever. And they can just stand here and dance. Like... That's wild. That's very wild to me. I do not understand. He's dead. I love MMORPGs. People are weird. People are silly. Okay, let's get up here. We gotta get up here and we gotta... That's not a cat girl. I was about to hit pat, but it's not a cat girl. That's a bunny girl, but it's not a cat girl. I need to pat a cat girl. Where are all the cat girls? What the fuck is with the fucking lizard girls? What the fuck? Where's the cat girls? What the hell? That's a cat girl, but it's not a player. I'm so disappointed. I am so very disappointed. Good to see you, Private Arcana. The Scions sent word that you were on your way. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ungomoro. Our scouts subsequently, excuse me, confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh, Melwhip, Mama, Mommy Admiral, Admiral Mommy. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Arcana. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. I am one of yours. Mommy, forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Noxlux personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed, excuse me, with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the science of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. Damn right I am. You know I am, mommy. I hope you're right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the phallocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each other would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Luminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Damn, Ishtola really putting the slam down. Goddamn, even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry, Jesus fucking Christ, are of course of paramount concern. Okay. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Sure. Why not? You have my thanks, along with full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. I feel like Private is a little bit of a low rank to give me, considering what I'm being sent off to do. At least give me a higher rank. Jesus. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. Oh, my ass is hurting. Ah, that hurts. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Nalnosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Neat! Wait, what are we gonna unlock with you? A pub no longer. We're not gonna do that. We don't have time for that. We gotta do MSQ, guys. That is the most important part. Let us see. Wait, where are we going? We can just ride up there. So we're just gonna go out here and then we're gonna go up from here, right? We just need to get to the middle. So yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Jesus, it's so fucking hot in here right now. I am melting. I'm melting! We're just gonna move down here. Gods, I am looking forward to when we can finally fly. I want to soar through the skies. Soar through the skies and just hurt everything, you know? Is what I want to do. Alright. And we're just gonna move over here. Look at that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a change in my plans for the game as well. I don't think I'm gonna level up other classes. I think I'm only gonna go through the game as a warrior to begin with. Because leveling other classes seems quite wild to do. Considering all of the content that we have. And the fact that I have to go through a lot of the MSQ. It's gonna take too long. So that's probably content we can do for another time when I've done the entire main quest line. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain that pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ya a lasso free. You gotta say something, venturer, or just keep staring. Eh? Yeah, want to know about the company of heroes? Yes, I do. Our hells. Price of bleeding fang. Can't a mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you have come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Your mom. So you want to hear a tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal Duri? Let me guess. You mean to that bastard Tyrus, yay? No, Titan. Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas my mighty struggle. Like the legends of old. Jesus fucking Christ, I cannot do the accent right now. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Tyrus took. And when he hit ya boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh! Just like that. Oi! What's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. There people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secrets we used to beat old Tyrus. What else am I here for? If not for the secrets. Well, too bad. Cause I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor? Kill those wet rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here. Aye. Do that, then we'll talk. Is that really a task befitting an adventurer of my caliber? Defeating rats? What kind of old RPG nonsense is this? Defeating rats. What the hell? I feel bullied. I feel absolutely bullied. Oh. I completely forgot we have to take care of them. I was about to just run back. But you know what? Let's see if we can take them all out. Just like this. Ah, we lagged the last one. Wait. What do you mean there's a Rat King? What the fuck? What is that bullshit? Don't you Rat King my ass. Yeah, we don't. Okay, we're done. Perfect. Imagine if we weren't done and I was just on my way back again. Alright, come on. Run faster, Noxlux. You can do this. You can do this. Eh, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Saved me a hassle of... Ah, never mind. And we got more paint. Ooh, new gear that we cannot use because we already have pretty good gear. What? You're still asking about how we beat Tyrus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell it a damn thing. Bears! Why are we barking? Why are we barking? How fucking dare you? How dare you? At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gobble. Cause, how dare. How very dare, bears. Come to think of it, it ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for a floor milled here. So you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing lookout in case a goblin comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Tyrus. Okay, easy, we can do that. That shouldn't be no trouble. That's a easy job. Easy job for little old me. I can smack a goboo. A goboo goboo. Goboo goboo. We are gonna be a fucking turkey at this point. Gobble gobble. Alright, come at me, you big fat thing. A goboo farmer. Really? A farmer? A goboo farmer? And murdered. It's fucking dead, that's what it is. How fucking dare it. So your true form is a turkey. It is a turkey, yes. Gobble gobble. Yeah, you're again. And that gobble that was harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think I had it in, you adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Wait, that is actually perfect. They do stream. Yeah, there was nothing, none of these that we could use. Alright. What else do he need? What else do he need from me? So, that's the right saying. I still don't know if they got what it takes to face Tyrus. Maybe if they slew a... Oh. Tractrium, you're in here drinking again. If you are, that goboo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You'd have me warrant that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe I did. What do you mean you did? Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? And he'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew the goboo, or was it you? It was me. Chief! What are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenary who slew the bastard Tyrus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahakin's shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Oh, I'm so ready. Tractum, if you didn't slay that goboo, you may consider your contract revoked. Uh-oh. You're about to get fired, dude. You are about to get fired. Oh my god, look at that dick. Look at that bulge he has. He has a big bulge. He has a massive bulge. Okay. What are we gonna deal with here? What are we gonna deal with? Alright, y'all know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged the gobber shite. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. To the hells with it. Let the contest begin, okay? Let the contest begin. We are just gonna slap this fucking axe. We are gonna win this. I don't give a shit. Look behind you. I'm not falling for that. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Did you try to paralyze me? What the fuck are you doing? Dude! Dude! You're still at it. Buck with me. This is like... Oh. Nope. This bomb is not gonna do anything for you. Don't you dare fucking cheat, you whoreson. Look at him. He's fucking cheating. How fucking dare he? Also, bears, what up? What up, bears the bears? Alright, a little bit. While I was out shopping, I found the most weird thing ever, and this is someone who lives in America. What did you find? Bears, what did you find? And what did you buy? And why didn't you buy it? I lied about being in the eras of company, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't deceive you. I swear. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folks I asked for work, and I panicked. Oh, my ass. They had a Pepsi hand sanitizer. No, I did. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Pepsi hand sanitizer? What the fuck? What? Who the fuck buys a Pepsi hand sanitizer? What? Huh? Excuse you? You heard me. No, I didn't hear anything. I read. See, the last job I had was Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but he went and believed me, so I thought look, his name was Wesker, alright? Wesker, he told you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck, America? Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do with a Pepsi hand sanitizer? Okay, I feel like we could have cut this part of the fucking story out. This feels so fucking redundant. Just let me go straight to the dude. But you know what I did get? Hot wings? Did you get hot wings? I do love me some hot wings. There's the captain. The man, the legend, the butt in my ass. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Cracks? Yes, I do. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Luminsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in details. Yes. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence, and thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. I got one of those little mystery boxes things. I don't get them often. This time I did, and I got Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh. I have no idea what those mystery boxes things are at all. I have no idea what they are. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was fought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. It's like a brand selling a little price inside, and you don't know what you're getting. That's kind of weird. I don't get it. But yay! And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Gomorrah on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegurucho's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our Dear gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We do not have the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogmoro. Oh my fucking god, why are we being sent to all of these fucking tasks? Oh, it pains me to admit it. I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demand. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Jesus fucking Christ, we are doing redundant tasks. Oh, and Bears, thank you for the hydrate. We are about to do very redundant tasks. Just because some asshole, for whatever reason, cares so much about our lives. Master Gigarucho's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. And Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want a large slimy creature anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. We are gonna be proving the kill. It is so fucking weird that we have to do all of these minor quests. Like, Square Enix could have cut them out, you know? And just let me go straight to Titan instead. That would have been better. Instead of whatever we are doing right now. It just makes no sense. Like, who the fuck thinks, like, you know what? There's a huge fucking danger coming towards us. And here we have some people who want to face it. Yeah, let's put them on a trial to see if they can face it. Like, why the fuck do they care? Just give me the secrets on how to fucking deal with the fucking threat. And then we do it, you know? These quests are very silly. Very silly indeed. And now I'm dealing with a fucking frog. The game is silly. It's very silly. Alright, we can only swim here, okay. Up! Up! Okay, let's move. We just gotta go all the way over here. We gotta talk to this guy once again. What's up, my dude? Well, did you deal with the Nyx? I did deal with the Nyx. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busywork is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Okay, thank you. Okay, what is this? What is this task? Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigorucho wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigorucho desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Noxilux, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landa. Landa, the 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 Landa, Landonal at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associated adventurer? If you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Cracks? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this entire quest a thing? And why did I forget to attune to this crystal again? God fucking damn it, Nocti. This quest line is redundant. It should have been cut straight up. Just straight up removed, you know? God damn. And people tell me that the MSQ used to be worse than it is right now. That's insane. That's crazy. Maybe if I just stopped reading all of the lines in between, all of this redundant shit right now, and then only focused on the important lines, then maybe I could get through the MSQ a little faster. Like, I think only the cutscene parts are gonna be important. Everything else is kind of redundant, I feel. It's silly. It's very silly. Alright, but we just have to go down here. We just teleporting around, I guess. Talking to weird people, doing weird things. It shouldn't be too difficult. It should be fine. It should be absolutely fine, right? And we also forgot to talk to the Chocobo Keep. Hello. Oh, no, I was not supposed to click that. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. And now, while we are here, let's remember to touch the butt plug. And there we go. Attuned. Now let us talk to Landonal. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Noxlux. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantos. Okay? Method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. No, fine. I can do that. I can do that. I'm gonna deal with it. Easy. Easy. Easy, I tell you. It's so very easy. It's gonna be so very, very easy indeed. To absolutely hammer the fucking turtle that we have to deal with. This is not gonna be a problem at all. I'm gonna make some turtle soup this time around. Let me be clear, this business between you and me and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. She's a cat girl. She's lovely. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, relatable, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So I understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Come at me, bro. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantos egg in a nest to the east of here. Just ripe for the taking. Stop talking to me then! Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Would you Oh my god, you're a fucking asshole. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. Would you stop talking to me and let me go and grab the egg, you fucking moron? You idiot. There will be other heroes, Noxlux. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Why are they all so fond of fucking yapping? They talk too much. Have they seen me? I'm Noxilux. This is easy. None of this is gonna be trouble for me at all. Also, let's just bring out Zippytooth again. We need him. Well, we don't need him, but we need to level him up. Alright. Where's the turtle? There it is. You see this turtle? You see this giant asshole of a turtle? We're gonna murder it. We're gonna... See? See? I'm too powerful for this. I'm way too powerful. And he was saying... That idiot. That mother dogger. That stupid tall elven looking something. Beautiful handsome man. Sup dude? I'm back. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Here you go. Here's the egg. Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Fanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Wardenon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Noxilux. We have been there before. So we just moved down here, right? Yeah, we can pay it. We can use a letter for that this time around. Should not be an issue. We're getting a lot of gil though. So that's nice. We're getting a whole lot of gil. We're getting rich. We are getting so fucking rich. Hello. State your business, adventurer. 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 So this is the one Westgate sends me. I have the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Oh. Are you just an asshole? Are you just another asshole? Is the question, rather. Okay. We're just gonna get some more gil from this. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantous egg. However, it was not more than a display of brute force. Brute force cameo! And blind courage. The Nyon? I once thought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. You are the nun? I do not see your dress. Many years ago, I joined a company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, I understand that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. This is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. Who are you calling a whelp? I'm gonna fucking beat your ass and I'm gonna steal your harem. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert, to the east lies an Amaljar encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amaljar in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. But this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay, easy. I can do this. This is no trouble at all. This is so fucking easy. How fucking dare he? How dare he doubt my abilities? I am so very insulted. So very insulted by his lack of belief in me. That's just not very nice of him. Not very nice of him at all. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder the shit out of him. This is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna fucking kill him. Alright, let us just move our way through. Oh, hey, you got a mount. I did get a mount. We got a mount a couple of days ago. A couple of days ago. And fucking finally, too. It took ages to get a fucking... get the ability to ride a mount. I mean, I've been... Oh, that was the wrong button. I've been sitting on these mounts right here for way too long. Unable to use them. Like, what the hell? It was so rude. So very rude of them. Alright, I guess we're just putting the spear down here, right? Oh! I guess we're just waiting. Am I blind? Also been on the move a lot, so switch Twitch to audio move. Well, not on Wi-Fi. It's data hungry. Wait. Wait, why are you blind? Don't be blind. Be unblind. Come at me, bruh! Get murdered! Murdered, I tell you! We're gonna fucking murderize this dude. There we go. Easy murderized. Easy. Now we're riding the fatty. It's kind of cute, isn't it? The fat chocobo is kind of cute. Look at it. Look at it going after this little fucking lettuce-looking thing. Our gizzle greens. It's so cute. It's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. I do not hate it. I don't like the music though. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Oh, I never get tired. I never get tired of the mount music. How many different mount music do we have? I know right now we only have two. We have one, well, three. We have one for the fat chocobo, we have one for the normal chocobo, and I feel like we have another one just for the rest of them. No, there is a song, one of the soundtracks that I remember from Final Fantasy IX. It was the combat music in Final Fantasy IX, if I remember correctly. I really need to play that again. Final Fantasy IX is the GOAT of Final Fantasy games, not gonna lie. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? He is dead. I killed him. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belongs to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Why, thank you. We're just gonna take this. None of the other things are gonna... Yeah, see. It's because we have the gear. We already have a gear that is way better than anything we can get from this. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the Company of Heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds the demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of Sakali. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, The blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay? Please devour me, mommy. Devour me. I wanna be devoured. I'm gonna go straight down your throat. I'm gonna put something down your throat. I mean, what? Who would say something like that? Definitely not me. I am so very innocent. I am the most innocent. I would never say anything lewd. Ever. Kinda. Kinda. Alright. Yeah, we just have to kick the ass of... Oh, we have to kill these. Okay, then. That I can do. That I can do. We only need to kill one, right? Neat! Okay, let's follow... I think that was a cat girl. Was that a cat girl? Can we headpat the cat girl? I want to headpat the cat girl. Can we climb? Okay, we cannot. Damn it! But that was not a cat. What? Is it a... No, that's not a cat girl. Never mind then. Then I don't give a shit. If it's not a cat girl, then I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Are you trying to kill me? Here, take some help. There we go. We just gotta kick this one's ass. So we're gonna activate this. Oh wait, we can also do this. That's gonna do a lot more damage, and then we do this. Easy, easy murder. I am so good at this game. But this is the roots. These are my roots. This is an RPG. This is what I'm good at. At least RPGs are something I can do. Everything else, not so much. Everything else I kind of have to learn a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Move! Well, Pal World I can also kind of do. There's a lot of things that I don't remember about Pal World though. Like the very best pals and all of that. But we also have a lot of new pals. So I guess that doesn't really matter anyway. What I knew beforehand I may as well forget, you know. I may think I know, but I do truly not know. Oh. Wait, I can heal while on my mount? Damn. You look well. Have you caught your quarry yet? I have. We took the fucking worm. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Noctilux. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskret. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the further ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek blah blah blah. Isn't that wine? I mean, we literally have a port named Wine Port. I think I know where I have to go next. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Okay, we can just take this. Oh, mount speed. Mount speed has increased. Nice. As we like to see. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Whiskert was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please, give him my regards, Noctilux. Fine, maybe. I might give him your regards. Okay, we can just wave it with one of the letters. I think that's gonna be the best thing. That's gonna be the best option. No! No, Trude! Ah! Da da da. Da da da.
Ooh, her eats. Ooh, her eats. From burgers to sushi, pizza, so neat. Just tap the app, it's time to eat. Uher Eats, Uher Eats. Fast delivery can't be beat. Hot and fresh, every tasty treat. Uher Eats, let's grab a seat. Uher Eats, where flavor meets your door. Bring. Welcome back, Trude. Welcome back. Did you remember to board a Revo? Did you give her some crabs? Did you give him all of the crabs? Well met, Noctlux. Landonel and Urayon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Your mom. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now that you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldernaut this time to obtain it. Well, I already have an idea of where I have to go. Probably wine port, right? To get wine. I have a feeling that if I'm not mistaken, that is the only thing we kinda need. Because we need to get a couple of things, and wine was among them. I need more supporters to convince Revo to eat crab legs full of juicy crab juice. Oh my. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flux, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there has been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Orson Nasun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flax and her people have made their home. Okay. So, I was wrong. I guess we are not going to Wineport yet. True, can you not just convince him all on your own? You should be able to convince him, right? That should be no trouble for a poop water salmon like yourself. It should be easy. Da 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 da. This still looks so fucking awesome. I like the look of this. It's so beautiful. So very beautiful. Da 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 da. Hello. What's the hurry, adventurer? Something happened over the Gobby settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Why, thank you. We can do this. I can talk to people. It's the only thing I've been doing since forever. Just talking to people. God fucking damn it. Wait, does this mean are we unlocking another quest line? Let me have a quick look at the main quest scenario. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we completed these. Okay, that was completed fairly fast. We are actually on the second last chapter of the main scenario quest line of A Realm Reborn. So, second last chapter. That's nice. You're not too far from finishing the main quest line. Then we have to take the post quest line as well after that. But I don't think that's gonna take as long as the main quest line, I think. If I'm not mistaken. It shouldn't be too bad. Da 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 da. I wonder if I spend 1 more hour just streaming, then maybe we can get to Titan. Maybe. Psh, shka, tongue flaps of whiskey reaching ears of Brave Flux. Uplander is comfort, tasty, fresh, gobby treat, yes? Quest price of Uplander, deep in Longstop.
flighty beasts chase the Guppy flock from homes. The Guppy flock needs goodly upland give safety to Longstop with much hand-lending. Oh my god, it's another dungeon! We're getting a second dungeon today, guys! Yes! Dungeons! Ah! I love some dungeons. I love me some goddamn dungeons. Now we can just bounce around. Are you a... Wait, what is your class? Oh, a dragoon. Okay. That doesn't look like a spear at all. What kind of weapon is that? That doesn't look like a spear. I think he's cheating. Oh, that's a cute adventure. You know what? Since we're waiting anyway. Since we're waiting, let me get a portrait. Oh, wait. Why do we have all of these? Ah, fuck it. Since we're waiting, we may as well... We don't want what we have obtained. Let's see. I think we're gonna go with the void. Let me zoom out just a tiny bit. And let's see. What do we have? Ooh. And we're not gonna go with the fork. What the fuck? Metallic gold, it looks fine. And we can give it an accent. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with luster. As for the character, what can we do with it? Oh yeah, we can have the weapon out. We can definitely do that. And can we have him look at the camera? What do we do this? Yeah, this is good. This is good. And turn down the ambient just a tiny bit. Maybe a little warmer. Ooh, yeah, this we like. This we like. We like this, guys. And... yeah, you know what? Let's do this. That's gonna be our portrait now. That's how it's gonna look. We also have an adventurer plate. Be viewed by other players because you have not created it yet. Okay. So we need to create the adventurer plate as well. How is that gonna look? I think we're gonna go with some kind of... Yeah, we can go with some kind of little journal thing. You know what I mean? So if we do this and... Yeah, journal. Should be fine. We can do this. And we can... Should we put... Nah, we're not gonna put anything in at all. And then we can... Let's see. Blow a kiss? Yeah, let's go with a blow. Let's go and blow a kiss to people. I think that's nice. Let us tilt him just a little bit. Zoom in. Okay, we need to pause at the exact moment. This is nice. This is what we want to see. Let us turn him just a tiny bit. Let us get it a little... Oh. Oh, that is the directional. Okay. We're gonna turn it a little down, so... There we go. Let's make it a little warmer. Let's turn that down. Oh, we can also just move this a little bit. Yeah, I think this is fine. There we go. And when do we usually play? Edit profile. Let's see, it's around the PMs. Around 4 PM to, let's say around to 8 PM. I think that should be fine. Yeah, let's display current job. We don't add any titles. We like dungeons, we like trials, raids, eventually. Ultimate raids, eventually. We are a new adventurer. Let's choose hardcore. Just because I am a crazy person. Let's do that. Yeah, this is how we're gonna play for now, at least. Right? That is what we have the time for now. We can add more time to it later, but as we are just streaming the MSQ, this is how it's gonna be. I think that should be fine. This is taking a lot longer with the party. It shouldn't take till 8 minutes. 8 minutes is quite long. But at least it's nice. It's nice that we are getting a second one. Let me just see. Okay, so we are around... We're around the first quarter of this chapter. And we actually ain't that far from the trial. I think what we are gonna do is we are gonna go all the way to the trial. And then we do the trial and then we can end it after that, I think. I think that would be it. That would be a good stopping point. Yeah, that sounds good. We're gonna do this dungeon, we're gonna do a couple of more quests, then we're gonna do the trial. And then we'll end stream for today. I think that is how we are gonna do it. There are a couple of many quests though. But it should be okay. It should be okay. This is gonna take a little while. Just finding the people for it. I don't understand exactly how the duty finder is finding people. Is it only, if anyone knows, is it only the server or is it the entire data center? Is it the entire, all of data centers on NA? Because if it's every data center on NA, then this takes kind of long, even for, especially for a tank. Like, that's wild. It's wild that it's taking this long for us. I do not like this. I don't like how long it takes. Should we just go with the NPCs? I really don't want to go with the NPCs. They are too slow. It's always better to go with human beings because they know what the fuck they are doing. Either that or you want a squadron, as far as I know. Because you can kind of make them very powerful in a sense, but that would require leveling them up. And getting the right people as well, for that matter. And also getting the high enough rank to get them unlocked. It involves a lot of things. Just to get that. But I mean, I guess we do have to level it up anyway, because we... In order to get a house, I think you have to be first lieutenant or something like that. Which is, by the way, very silly. That you will need to do that in order to get a house in the game. I don't understand why they have put that in. They should remove that requirement. It makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Okay, this is starting to take a lot longer than I like. Why? Why is this happening? I need a healer. We can't even find DPS apparently. No healer and no DPS? Isn't this guy also waiting? Why is he not already a part of my fucking... why is he not up here? God damn it. God damn it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'll never understand how the dungeon fighters work. Dungeon finders work. Hop, 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 hop. We're just helicoptering all over the place. All over the place. It's gonna be so interesting to finally play the game when Evercold comes out. Although I will probably not be playing it immediately. At least not the first week. We got it. Not the first week. I think I'm gonna wait around a week. Or maybe a week and a half. And then we're gonna turn into Final Fantasy again. After that. Just to kinda let people go through the story themselves. And then I go into the story after that, you know? There we go. Let's remember to say hi. Ooh, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. It's a beautiful dragon. I love me some beautiful dragons. Okay, we gotta remember to eat. Eat food. There we go. Activate this shit. And I made a mistake. We take these. We could. We get all of the enemies. I think we did. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Did I just do that? I think I may have made a mistake. I shouldn't have done. Oh, we need to remember to get this over here. Get this little shit. There we go. Are we gonna be fine? I think we're gonna be fine, right? Okay, we are gonna be fine. Nice, 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 nice. No problem. No problem. I know how to tank. I know how to play this game. I know how to MMORPG. This is easy. Hello. Oh. Okay. Meet a long-stop ally. That was the first one. And then we have to unlock the gate. Unlock the gate is what we're gonna do. Alright, take these. Pick them all up. Easy. Easy tanking. Easy. No problem. Don't ever doubt my skills in tanking. I know how to do this. And we haven't even killed all of them. There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da, we are just murderizing a lot of goddamn bosses because we don't like them anymore. Come on, come on. Come on, slap its booty. Oh, no, 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 don't you dare breathe. Don't you dare breathe on me. Ooh, that's a new axe. We definitely need a new axe. Definitely. Take this asshole. Let's take this asshole with us. Go. Take these. Then we're just gonna do that. Just so we don't take a lot of damage. Why are people standing on top of me? What the fuck do you think this is? What are you doing there in front? What the fuck are you? Are you a monk? Oh, wait, do we have two monks? It's a fucking double monk. Okay, that's interesting. A goddamn double monk. Alright, slap its ass. That's what we like to do. I love slapping me some booty. Some booty chicks. Okay, you are gonna get over here. Okay, I guess it's not gonna come over here. You know what? How about fuck you? Leave him alone. Leave the gobbo alone. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, this one is after me right now. That is fine. Everything is as it should be. Now we only deal with this little asshole. Bravelock's Old Talks. I like the name. I like that name. See, I think these players knows exactly what to... Okay, none of you are opening this. Fuck you guys then. I might need them. And I might need the item. I'm a fucking sprout. What do you mean I don't need them? Rude. I probably don't need them. But maybe... What the fuck are you doing? That is when I would usually just have let them die. Being a silly goose. Just like bears. Okay, there we go. Gotta pick them all up. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. There we go. Easy. Easy. This is going smoothly. Look at that. Look at that. This is going very well. We haven't had the slightest problem dealing with any of this. We are just surging through it. I am starting to believe... Oh. Don't you dare capture my fucking lover in your fucking bubble. I'm starting to believe that we should be able to deal with Titan easily. Titan is not gonna be a problem. Whatsoever. Da-da-da. It's almost dead. Ah! It's a fucking dragon! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna crit it. I'm gonna crit this motherfucker. This crit is not... This dragon is not going any... Oh. He was trying to spit on me. That's not very nice. That is rude. Me. Alright. Not. Let's just greet it. We don't need it, but I do want to greet it. This. Take these. This is easy. Imagine if we die right here. Imagine. Imagine dying. Could be me. Could definitely be me. It's a good thing that I have health potions. That should save us. Worst case. Hey! Hey! Oh, that's lovely. That's very lovely. Oh. Now, I'll just go back here. Dragon? Oh my god. Guys, it's a cute dragon. Look at him. Look at his cutie. Look at his cutie patootie. I want to murder him. I want to murder him and turn him or her into a donkey breeding facility. For those of you who have watched Shrek. Could you not? Could you not try to hurt me? I would very much appreciate it if you didn't. Because I do not appreciate getting hurt. I don't think it's very nice of you. Alright, come on. More DPS! More DPS! I crave murder! Murder! Da da da. Da 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 da. Da. Oh no, not the yawn. Okay, let's put this one on. Easy. Very easy. Now, okay, could they do a limit break or something? If they do a limit break now, oh yeah, that's better. Okay, didn't that do that much damage? Still better than waiting till the very end. There we go. Now that's beautiful. And we bullied the fucking dragon. I gotta say, going through these dungeons have been very fast. They are kind of fast. I think I'm lucky with the people that I'm playing with. I think I'm getting very lucky with it. Let us... Oh. Oh, I didn't even... Oh my god. They're leaving way too fast. They are leaving me way too fast. Well, at least we got a new axe now. I didn't even get any commendations! How fucking rude. How very rude of them. Well, talk to Brave Flux. I am so disappointed in them. I feel like I deserved all of the commendations. Shka, goodly Outlander has fangs of Gobbiflock. You're welcome. Flight Beast was tricksy foe, but Outlander outwitted with plans making. Outlander has goodly head for fighty thing. Brave Flocks happy gives a tasty fresh gobby treats to a clever Outlander. Why, thank you. She's a stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without a gobby gouda. Brave Flux at every say. Every say? Every talk? All talk? Okay, I think that is good. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do this fight. I don't wanna move all the way back. We can just teleport, right? If we can just teleport, then it should be no trouble. No trouble whatsoever. What is the time? 18/5. I think we can push it a little. We can absolutely push it a little until the navel. I gather you solved Brave Flux is a little problem. I did. Here you go. Oh, here's the cheese. Take the cheese there. Throw the cheese! By the gods, that's that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk... I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I get... I don't want a bite of that. Oh, I'm level 50! Guys, I'm level 50! You know what? I don't think we're gonna do the warrior quest line right now. We're gonna be waiting with that for a little bit. What do you mean you forgot the wine? I knew it! I knew it would have wine as well. Bravo, Noctilux. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Oh my god, aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamari Lomani my regards, okay? And yep, Wineport. Of course, you're gonna get wine from Wineport. Like duh. Obviously. I told you guys. And you never doubted me, but I told you. Alright, let us go over here. I think on Monday... Audie! Welcome back, Audie. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport, your ass? An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Sniff, sniff. The paper smells of loam. Been asleep. Did you sleep well, though? Did you have a nice rest? Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gagarucho would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstwaits and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. I appreciate the attempt, Kitty. Thank you for the non-raid. Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in, Rose. Welcome in, Fork. And welcome in, Tuna. Non-raid. Bitch, you can't keep... But welcome in, everyone. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Damn, nice. I even got the name of the first raid first try. But welcome on in. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream, Suki? How was your stream? Suki called it a non-raid raid as well. Well, it is a non-raid raid after all. Wait, didn't you have anyone else to raid? Surely you had someone else to raid. It's not that long ago you raided me, right? But how was it? How did you win? Were you winning? Wait, what were you actually doing today? Wait, Fork, you haven't been in here. Why are you not getting a shout-out, Fork? How very dare? Did I forget to add Fork to the system? Might have forgotten that. Wait, that was the wrong command. Whoops. There we go. Once I saw the locked door, I had to bust through. You know what? Fair. Fair. That makes a lot of sense. But how was the stream? Did you win? Did you win everything? Holy fucking shit, the wind is going crazy outside. I should also be very close to ending myself at this point. We beat Silsong. Oh my god, congrats. What is next then? Are you gonna be beating Kazan next? Kazan? Kazan? What was the name of the game again? Shit. I don't remember the name. God damn it. We actually opened Kazan. Oh, okay, so you are going back into it. Nog might be on a roll. What the fuck? Hey, I was just guessing, okay? I am just fucking guessing at this point. We were talking about it not that long ago, so no, I need a chill game after that hellhole. What? What? What do you mean chill game? Did you open your third eye or some such? Yeah, it's down by my dick. I mean, what? You know the third eye. We all have it. All of us guys. Sir, in the past 2 days, I have aged 50 years. Surely it cannot be that bad. You know what? If you want to play a chill game, play Elden Ring. Kazan is chill? What do you mean? Kazan does seem very chill. That is true. It's a very chill game. You just gotta parry a little bit. And ironically, kind of looks like an eye. I know, right? It is our third eye. That is why men are so unwise. Because we are seeing everything from down our groins. It's the only eye that works. But, so Kitty, I appreciate the non-raid rate a whole lot. But if you have to go ahead and get some rest, and that goes for everyone else who came in with the non-raid raid, please do remember to take care of yourselves. Get some rest, get some food, go out, touch some grass, touch some ass, whatever you need to do. I will have to continue to push through the MSQ because I want to at least beat up Titan, which is one of the primals before we end for today. It can't see through all the clothes. Free it. No! I will remain forever blind. I have Sippy Tooth. I have my little Sippy Tooth here to keep me company and look out for me, you know? And you get done if you leave your sip down so he can see outside. Exactly. Exactly. All right. I'm going to continue, and we have a lot of reading. So I will mostly focus on the reading just so we can actually push through. So guys, once again, if you have to leave, please go ahead and do so. Go ahead, leave into a lurk or just disappear completely, depending on what you prefer. If you're choosing to stay, please enjoy my funny voices and enjoy... well, just enjoy. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yeah, I want the wine. Give me your fucking wine, you fucking little child-looking motherfucker. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays... Does it? Well, I do have 1,000,000 gil, but... Does it? Aha, but you grow impatient. And Wishcat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Wilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your banquet. To your request, sorry. But given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. We gotta get that assistance. Let us see. Do we have something? Yep. We got Bergland. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This missile is too good for the man irresponsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion and do not care for interruptions. Then that neophyte, Whitner, bid you speak with me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gabu urine. Wow, that might actually also be tastier than your wine. Prove me wrong, and sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Okay. Fuck you then. Fuck you then. Wait, how many quests do we actually have left until we get down there? Ooh, there's actually quite a few. An offer you can't refuse. Where is that? Wait, is not that... Wait, where is that? An offer you can't refuse. I do not see that anywhere here. What? Why don't I see that? That doesn't exist anywhere here. It might be closer than I thought. Oh my god, it's Juso! Welcome on in. Welcome in, Adam. Yes, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. Just enjoying a little bit of 14. I take it he said no. Really? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Luminsa is not a man known for his tact. How are you doing, Adam? How's it going? Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. Wait, why are you not getting a shout out either? Let us quickly remedy that. There we go. Wait, did I? I spelled it wrong. How did I spell it wrong? Juso TV. There we go. I played that for maybe 5 hours and the grind was mad. The grind of the MSQ itself is fucking maddening. Especially here in A Realm Reborn. There is so much fucking yapping happening. And they repeat their lines so very often. And there's a lot of redundant quests in general. And it does piss me off. But I'm gonna push through it. We're gonna get through A Realm Reborn and then we're gonna get into Heaven's Sword. We are gonna push so fucking hard. We're gonna get it deep up its ass. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. Okay, it won't work. Is that on here? Oh wait, I'm too far up. Never mind. Okay, I think we are going through the different quests here quite fast, so it's fine. It's fine. We should be able to at least get Titan. I went for a support build, so the grind was even worse for me. A support build? Do you mean, did you go straight for a healer? I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right? There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, I had you come several years ago. I guarantee this would not be a problem. Also, the quality of our product has declined significantly. In recent years, the only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Yep, I had next to no DPS at the start. Oh my god. Long ago, the Vignorans of Wineport crossbreed. Why are we clicking? Why are we clicking? What the fuck? Bears? Why are we clicking? What the hell? Why? Why? How dare you? And produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. I do enjoy my tank though. I enjoy the warrior, the marauder and warrior.
There's another guy on the other side.
No!
There
No!
are two guys, one behind me, one in front of me. And they are both just
pounding away.
Ow,
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, heavy load. I don't want a heavy load.
Heavy load. I want the light load. I want the lightest of loads.
No! No! Ah, that's a big one.
Right in the face.
Right. Let's take his balls
Up inside me.
Except this guy.
Except here. I'm pounding him.
Open your mouth at me.
Mouth at me.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Okay.
Okay. Head. Give me some head. Yes. Give me. Oh my god. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Ahem. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Oh my god, dramatic. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berkeland to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumor that one of the Vignorians tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Perhaps I could. Thank you for the lurk, Adam. We are not too far from ending, I think. Depending on how long these quests are gonna take. Wait. And if I can even find my way around right now, because that is apparently impossible. Can we get up here? Can we just jump up? Can we do this? We just... Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. Victory! Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. But I could keep the wine safe from thieves and elements. Never counted on bloody Primal blowing up my goddamn house. Well, sorry that had to happen. Now we have to beat a Primal. And we have to go through all of this shit just to be able to beat a fucking Primal. So no one else have to lose their fucking house. Like, what the hell? See, this is what I mean with these kinds of quests being kind of redundant. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. Well, sorry. Sorry, I am too. No wine. No wine, guys. I guess we just have to drink piss. Because I am Bear Grylls. And drinking piss is not what we do. I hope. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Okomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It was not until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Well, it is what it is, my good sir. It is what it is. Let's take the string. Give a man a drink. Okay, we are still kind of far. Still kind of far from it. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Wilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. Blech. Oh, bears! That wasn't bears, that was Dargrave! Dargrave, welcome on in! How dare you throw a tomato at me? How very dare! I hear a tomato instantly and I just think bears. Only bears would otherwise throw tomatoes at me. How dare you? How dare both of you? How dare you, Darkbrave? But welcome in. Welcome on in. Hey, bears, it's your own fault. It's your own fault for throwing tomatoes at me all the time. All the time. Which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to it in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps the Ritzgold can tell you where to find it. Okay. Let us go and deliver this thing. See, this soundtrack right here. This is from Odyssey. Odyssey, what the fuck is that? Bears, how dare you? Odyssey, what the fuck is that? 2%? Odyssey, look, Odyssey. This is how you do it. This is how you be. It's still better than 2%. God fucking damn it. God damn it, Darkbrave. Why is everyone getting so much more hornier? You horny people. Why can I not be horny today? Dressed? Or you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say, if you're mine to find him, then head southwest to the Severed String. Oh, I will head southwest. Still better than 2, exactly. God damn it, Audie. Audie, you gotta get more horny. You gotta get very horny, okay? Just get extremely horny. Extremely horny. Alright, let us move through. I'm gonna get all the way up here right now. And I'm gonna kick all of the asses. Only Audie could get 1 or 2. Are you sure? I mean, I've gotten 1 and 2 a couple of times. Just a... Oh, my neck right now. Just a couple of times. Wait, that is cute? What the fuck is that? That's a cute emote. I like that emote. FFXIV jumping Foxy. Oh, that's adorable. I get a lot of 100% too. Audie, why are you never getting 100% in my chat? What the hell? What do you want? I want your ass. What, wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Ugh. Okay. Oh, we are getting... Okay, these quests are actually going over very quickly. That wait. Yeah. I think we can do Titan today. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges. The buzzing. It keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I want to fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Okay, I'm gonna make the midges go away for you, my dude. Don't you worry about it. I will make them all go away. That is a friend's emote, a Foxy Vixen. It's adorable. I like it. Wait, haven't I heard that name before? I feel like I've heard the name Vixen before. Or seen it at least. Okay, let us kick their asses. There we go, that's 2 of them. We need to find 3 more. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wait. Could you get over here, please? Thank you. You know what? Let's activate this as well. We may as well go crazy, right? We may as well. We may as well freak out and kill everything. Yeah, fuck these 2 things. Fuck these 2 things, guys. No one likes these raptors anyway. Who even likes raptors, right? Who even likes them? Yes, you have. She's a part of Ren. I knew it. I knew I've seen the name. I haven't seen her stream for a long... I think I follow her. If I'm not mistaken, I am following Foxy, but I have not seen her stream for a while. Or maybe I'm just blind. Maybe it's because I'm following so many people at this point, and everyone is streaming at the same time, which is fucking annoying, by the way. Because it's very hard to support everyone. Because allegedly you can only watch 2 streams at the same time and count as a viewer in both. Rose, only 46% horny? Rose, you can get hornier than that. How very dare you? It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades did and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Gallian. They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Oh, that poor guy. Poor guy just wants to go home. Battle scars. Still better than 2, exactly. She streams all the time. It's hard to follow everyone when they are on the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yup, only 2 streams. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid that I cannot support all my friends. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. Thanks, Shamani, for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, at Red Mantis Fall, I collected the sap from a nearby palm trees. If I placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day do the same. Okay, perfect. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go and pick something up, apparently. Let us go and do that. Oh my god, I am getting so tired right now. I can feel my eyes getting very heavy. Still better than 2. Wait, that's why I have 2 computers in the laptop. I can do up to 6. Oh, that's smart. If it works, I don't know if it works. Oh my god, I am tired, and this is so fucking, it's so fucking hot in my apartment as well. Alright, that's 1. Oh, the other one is down there. And that is 2. Now we just need to get the last one. Stop being tired and making these hot. No. I'm gonna make everything hot. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be fucking lazy. We are teleporting up there. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. My ass is hurting, and I don't give a shit. Those are the 2 most important things in my world, guys. The fact that my ass hurts, and that I don't give a shit. It has been some time, Noctilux. What news do you have of Drest? Here, take these. Sniff, sniff. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Noxlux. You are welcome. Have a great day, Dark Rave. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. By the gods, Noxlux, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my eye. Okay, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. We gotta go back to the dude. We're gonna go back and talk to him. Let's see. It was a very good year. Okay. The 3rd quest from now is gonna be the trial, and we just need to do the trial, and then I can end streams for today. And then we can return again tomorrow and play some the altars. Which I am very excited about. I want to return to that game. I love the game so much. I have a hard time keeping my left eye open right now. It's gonna be fine, guys. I promise you, we are gonna be fine. We are gonna be so very fine. I promise you all. We are gonna be very fine. Huh? Huh? We're gonna be so very fine right now. We're just gonna be dealing with everything. And we're gonna kick some ass. We're gonna kick all of this ass. Why left eye? Apparently the left eye just have a harder time. Yeah, I'm just tired. It's putting all of the energy over to the right eye. That is why. I guess. I don't know. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found it near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. But you might have injured or gotten something in it. Maybe a little bit of sleep in my eye, I don't know. I saw fresh gobo tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobos are far more territorial than others. And you may have to defend yourself. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have to defend myself, and then I will just put my fucking dig in there. Works every single time. When you just put a dig in people, it's just gonna be very fun, you know? I don't know, if you don't do that, then what the fuck are you doing? You just need to put it right in their mouths. Alright, let's kick their asses! Ah! Get over here, you big bastard! Guys, can you feel it? Can you feel me being a little tired? Just a tiny bit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pour it all the way back. Fuck it. Okay, cream screamer. Damn, that thing sure had got a mouth on it. Can you imagine putting your dick in its mouth? I mean, what? Oh, what did the rest have to say, Noxilux? Tell me everything. Here we go. Get this vine. Aha! I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could? 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Vine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergeliant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the EORZEA will once again be clamoring for the cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus. But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. For years I've debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegarujo will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Noxilux. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Whisket. Okay, let's do it. Can we get to fight the Titan guy right now? Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste the perfection. Maybe he shall, maybe he shan't, maybe he's gonna die, maybe I'll fucking murder him because he's a fucking Lalafell. Like, why wouldn't you murder Lalafell? Just murder the fucking Lalafells. You know? Just murderize them. What else are you supposed to do with a Lalafell? Head pat them? Treat them like human beings? Ew. Ew, who would do something like that? Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? There you go. It took a little while, but we got it. Is that 7 hells? 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Noxilux. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you can tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Okay. I'll tell her. And also, let us learn how to summon this little asshole. There we go. Stola is concerned for your well-being. Relatable. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I am nothing if not stoic, okay? Lady Stola, Surakana, yeah? Oh. What up? What up, my dude? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Ah. Come now. You must have sensed something was amiss, huh? Oh, hello. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of EORZEA for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Noxilux has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Yes, please tell me. Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be Godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his course. And I believe I have. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the death of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Noxilux with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Noxilux, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage. Hello! Who's helloing me? Goonish! Goonish, welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely first day. Of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Psh, why, Wily Oddlander is talentful plants-maker. Tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Cracks, Noxilux Arcana, and write a new chapter in the history of EORZEA. That I will do. Also, we're having ads in 40 seconds, guys. So be careful. Be wary. Da 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 da. Oh my god. I love this soundtrack so fucking much. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin! Summon the dancers! Pour the wine! Bring out the whores! I mean, what? Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Nox Lux Arcana, Titan's Bane. Nox Lux Arcana, Titan's Bane! Yes! That's me. That's fucking me. And that's not me fucking. Yet. Oh, Ishtola, are we gonna be fucking? Please? Cute cat girl and me? Please? Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Bronze-skinned beauty? Oh, you. Are you gonna be my date for tonight? Congratulations, sweetling. Oh, you called me a sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. Wait. Partake in the feast. I will partake in the fucking feast. I'm gonna fucking feast my fucking ass off. Feed! Feast! I am so warm right now. I need a cold shower after this. I need a fucking cold shower. Okay, we are not that far from Titan, guys. We're not that far at all. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In the brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. I will cry out, and I will whine. Oh my god, we have to talk to all of them. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, EORZEA, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Excuse me. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Noted. Goodly Uplander must be facing Mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Okay, thank you. Ah, Noctilux, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. Will do. At least it's short. Like, can you imagine if they were yapping like fucking crazy? You are a veteran of countless battles, Noctilux. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Okay. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Perfect. Ishtola. Are we gonna fuck now? You're a kind to indulge them, Noctilux. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Fine. We're gonna speak with him again. How far are we? Wait, as you wish. As you wish. So, 2 more. This one, and then we have to do this quest right here, and then we get the Titan quest. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Norcia. There you will meet Ryle, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okay? Upper Norcia, so we have to... Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna travel up here. We're not gonna be using a ladder because there is no need to use a ladder. It's only 100 gil. 100 gil we can earn back very fast. We just shouldn't start spending a lot of 500 gils and 400 gils just to travel around, you know? 100 and somewhere close to 200 we can deal with. Anything above 200 is gonna be a little, depending on how far we have to travel. Depending on how far it is. Like, if it's very far away, then it might be worth it. Maybe. Dun 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 do 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 do. So we're just gonna get up here, we're gonna talk to 3 people, and then we're gonna make our way to the Lord of Cracks, as they call him, Titan himself. I'm so excited. I'm excited for another trial. It's been a while since we have done a trial. And I want to do another one. So far, we have only done one. And that was Ifrit. But I mean, this feels like very good progress. We have done some good progress today in the main story. And hopefully, we can repeat the same length on Monday. Because if we can kind of keep this up, then it's going to be fine. Okay, let me talk to him. We have nothing to say, and let us touch the butt plug. The bodily plug. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh my god, it's so fucking warm. It is terrible just how warm it is. Jesus. Go. Okay, and now we have to go and whistle over here, and then Ryle should come. He should come all over the place. Do we have anything else we can equip? Nope. There it was. Okay. Now... Wait, do we have to... Do we have to go up? I guess it's up. Wait, is it up there? Ah, it's up there. Yes, I see him. I see him. Let's go and get him. Let's go and smack him. Hello, Ryle. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay. Yeah, Lord of Cracks. This is gonna be it, guys. This is gonna be it. This is it. I am so ready. I am so ready for this. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aphrodite. See. I see nothing. What's the look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified Aphrodite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aphrodites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Noxilux. Okay. Ah, well, if it ain't the Chilean lass, welcome back. Oh, look at his cute face. Look at our cute Stola. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The towns beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in there in the front. The kobolds were always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got hundreds of dozens rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Yugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have the Ethernet. Ethernet? Internet? Wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? If there were aetherite shards in the depths of Okomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, lass. Love. We've had the Shalian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bed chamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Shalian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Oh, Stola? Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aphrodite in question happens to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Aw, he's a nice guy. I got to be horny by now. Yeah, get more horny, Audie. Yeah, there we go. That's better. 93%. That's the horniness we want. Why don't we all go to Selma's Run and take a closer look at the Aphrodite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Yeah, I can handle a couple of goddamn kobolds. Easy. Easy. That should be easy dealings, right? Rose, only 20%? How dare you? How dare you, Rose? That is such an insult. How dare you insult us to our faces like that? I'm crying now. I'm also very tired still. I am so sleepy. But we got this. We got this. We just need to deal with Titan. We just need to kick Titan's ass. We're not too far from that. We are not too far. Let me get myself seated properly again. So this is the Aphrodite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalumo speculated. In its present state, the Aphrodite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Noxlux. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you denied your only path of escape. Okay, noted. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aphrodite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Oh, don't you worry, Stola. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be so very fine. This is not gonna be any trouble at all. Not for me. This is gonna be so very easy. Now, let us see if I'm worth my salt. Or maybe you're just salty. Salty cat girl. Oh, I think it worked. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there. So stint not in my preparation. Oh, welcome in, Kiosk. Welcome on in. How far into the story are you? We are just about to fight Titan. So I am still in a realm reborn, and we are only just fighting Titan now. It has been a very slow ride, but we have made some nice progress today. Luckily. So now it is Titan time. I could probably have gotten through a lot of it much faster if I just dealt with the NPCs in the dungeons, but I don't like NPCs. I do not like NPCs in dungeons. Yeah, the preparation for Titan is notoriously long and very annoying, and feels very redundant, you know. So I kind of wish it was just Yeah, just cut it out. Cut the shit out. It feels redundant as hell. Even though it ends in a very nice and it has a sweet ending. But god damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, I just want to get rid of it. Would be very lovely. But it's fine. It's fine. We are here now. I think they already did cut some of it. If I remember correctly, it used to be even longer. Collecting wine and cheese, etc. I mean, you still collect wine and you still collect cheese. But they might have cut some extra small parts out, maybe. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Now we just need to get people for this. Average wait time, less than 5 minutes. It is gonna be the final thing I'm gonna do today. We're gonna fight Titan and then I'm gonna end stream. I really need a cold shower because I'm sitting here sweating my balls off. It is so fucking hot right now. It is terribly hot. And I'm also just sleepy. But I suppose you have played a lot of Final Fantasy then, Kiosk. I would assume. Because people don't just come in without knowing anything about Final Fantasy. I think. I mean, they could, but I have my doubts. Oh yeah, I'm in endgame. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I guess we're only a few... Actually, wouldn't there be a lot of new sprouts right now after all of the news of a new expansion incoming? It's the only reason I suddenly started. Although I've always been a little bit interested in the story itself. I've always wanted to experience the Final Fantasy XIV story, but never really got into it until now. Now I know that Evercold is coming out in early 2027, which I'm very excited about, especially because of Bastion. I want to play the Bastion. I love the look of the Bastion class. Looks so amazing. Oh my god, I should have been a healer. I should clearly have been a healer. Oh my fucking god. A healer would be able to get in and out, or maybe I should just go with the NPCs. Should I just go with NPCs, but then I have to play with NPCs and that's gonna take longer, but... You know what? We're gonna call on NPCs. Fuck it. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna be fucking faster. I don't like doing it, but it's what we have to do. We have to get this over with. In any other circumstance, I would just have been waiting for the players. Look, an overdweller! Yes, an invader from above. He uses our EORZEA against us. He has defiled the Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Cracks. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous blah 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 brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. Then Limsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Cracks, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, I'm okay with this soundtrack right now. I am so okay with this soundtrack. Can we turn it up a little bit? He is come! He is come! The Lord of Cracks Titan is come! I don't think he's come. He looks kind of rocky. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind cautheth ever the blessing of the land, and murdered my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad of heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Oh, I'm so ready to fuck him up. I am so ready to fuck him up. He's gonna get fucked. You know what? Let me quickly go in here. You want to be able to hear the music, right? I think this should be fine. All right, let's do this. And let's remember to activate this. There we go. I am so ready. Fuck him up! We gotta kick his ass! You know what? Let's make it a little easier for the healers to heal us. See how slow the health goes down? I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that at all. That's why I hate NPCs. NPCs are terrible at this. Absolutely terrible. God damn! Yeah, let me get that. Let me get the music. Come on. Is the healer gonna heal us? Now get out of the way. At least the NPCs are not dying. At least they don't die to all of this, right? Can you imagine if they died all the time? That would have been stupid. Now let's do this. Gotta get some critical strikes in. God damn it. Come on, come on. Wait, what? What the fuck? There we go. Gotta target the fucking hard. Slap his ass! We got this. We fucking got this. I still don't like. I hate that I have to rely on NPCs just to get anywhere right now. Noxy no likey. Hey, no! Truth! Truth, how fucking dare you? Since this is a giant furry... This is not a furry creature. This is a rock one. It's made of rock. Okay, the music just got even more awesome. How fucking dare I know why the evil Ernie? How fucking dare the truth be so mean? He's so rude. But welcome in, evil Ernie. Welcome on in. Well, he looks furry. Now, he looks like rock. Come on, kick his ass! Murderize him! We're almost done, guys. We're almost done with him. We almost got him. How the fuck can you do this, boss, without headbanging? How's the stream going? Stream is going very well. I'm very sleepy, though. I am so fucking tired. And my apartment is so fucking hot, it's a pain to sit in. There are a lot of cracks. There are a lot of cracks. Great for the Titan has fallen. We kicked his ass. Oh my god, I am so beautiful. Look at me. Look at me. I am so very beautiful. Yeah, get me that crystal. Get me that crystal. Wow, sexy, I know, right? I'm so very sexy. And we're just gonna be even more sexy. We gotta be very, very sexy indeed. Such a sexy bunny boy. We got crystals! Ah! Oh my god, look at me. I love the very dramatic just look up, slowly look up into the camera. And look at those lips. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never! 'Twas your kind who broke the covenant. You have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you, deny, decry, defy! Goodbye! Little assholes. Can we just... Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's Nero. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Who the fuck are you? Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Rithathan. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of the EORZEA. Given but a little while longer, is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What did you say may be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Goodbye. Goodbye, La Brea, you fucking beautiful. Fool. Fool. Why is he a fool? Oh, and now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far enough you have come. Your work is far from done. Oh. 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 Don't you hurt my cat girl. She's my cat girl. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? What common goal indeed? Oh. Oh my god, she's teleporting! She's just teleporting just like that! Oh, hello. Right in front of me. I fear I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the airferite in Selma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that, my beautiful cat wife. My cat lady wife. Why is she just teleporting around? Like, what the hell? Stola. Teach me that. Teach me how to just teleport, you know? I wanna know. I wanna know how to teleport. It's all I ever wanted in my life. All I ever wanted was to teleport to all of the places of the world. You know what? Should we just... Yeah, you know what? Let's just teleport. I don't fucking care. It's 100 gil. We can do without. We can do without gil. Easy. Oh, hello, Ishtola. I am relieved to see you well, but come. Let us discuss our next step. Okay, let's do it. Ishtola is keen to discuss your next task. Okay. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, the protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Knoxilux. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Oh, we have to get back to... Okay, we have to get... Okay, that's actually perfect. So we can go back, we can inform the High Commander, and then I can go back to the beds, and we can get some sleep. Well, I can get some rest at least. So, let us just go up here, and deal with that. We just got... Oh, that's a cat girl. Just a moment, we got a head pat. There we go. Always pet the cat girls. Always. You gotta pet them all. Cat girl, gotta pet them all. Hello, sir. Or madam. It is good to see you, Private Arcana. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan, truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Hey! Clap, clap, yay! Noxlux, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of EORZEA, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Okomoro unscathed, while Tartarsaurus and the others seem as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for your return at Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Well, I thank you. Okay, so we're gonna... Now we have to return to the Waking Sands, but we are not gonna do that right now. We are gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the inn. We're gonna get a bed. And then we're gonna relax for tonight. That is what we're gonna do. And then on Monday we're probably gonna go and do the warrior quest line first, and then we can return to the Waking Sands after. I think that is the plan. Yeah, let's return to the inn. And then we're just gonna go down and we're gonna get some rest. Exit game. There we go. Oh my fucking god. It has been such a long stream today. Holy hell. It has been way too long. But, I mean, we made good progress today. We have made very good progress. Let me... 12-hour stream? No 12-hour stream. I do not have the patience for that today. Let's do this and let us get back here. Alright, guys. Alright, YouTube. We're gonna start with you, because I cannot play music while we are still streaming on YouTube, so... Everyone on YouTube, thank you for being here, thank you for watching. I will be back again with more Final Fantasy on Monday starting at 4 PM. But tomorrow, I will be streaming again tomorrow at 4 PM, but we are gonna be playing the Altars tomorrow. So that's gonna be the entertainment for tomorrow. So guys, YouTube, have a good one. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.